Hello everyone, we are jumping back into Moonlight Peaks and we are working on 2 level 3 upgrades today. Hopefully we've got the Ethereal Axes that we're going to try to unlock. Right now we have level 2, so if we look at our axe, we've got that at level 2. We do, hey Night Owl, good to see you. We've got pickaxes at level 3 and we've got the watering can at level 3. Shovel, we've only got at 1, and so axes are going to be our next upgrade there. Then we'll start working on, we'll get them all eventually. Then the second level 3 upgrade is going to be the house. Now, that one we still need to collect a lot of wood. We collected all the stone that we needed in the last stream. So now we've got to get some... Oh, that happens. We stream late, my friend. I don't mind if people drift off during the stream. It happens quite a bit. Okay, so besides the money, we need 50,000 coins for the house upgrade. We need 34,000 coins for the axe upgrade. So 84,000 is our target for tonight. We've got the stone, and that's going. We need 450 wood to make 150 planks. Jamie, good to see you. So that's probably going to be our limiting factor, if you will. So let's take a look at our resources. I think we're going to have to grind after some wood. So we only have 9 planks. We have 144 wood. We need 450. Now, stone-wise, though, we've got 100, 200, 311 stone. How much did I say we needed? 350. But I think we started. Let's take a look here. That's refined. That's refined. All right, that's 50. How much refined stone do we have now? Because I thought we made a bunch of it last time. Now that's only at 50. I thought we had more stone than this. All right, well, let's see. How much stone does we need? 300 total. Actually, no, we're good. We have the 50 refined stone. This is extra stone. So our stone requirement is done. So let's go ahead and put... Oh, no worries, no worries. Nothing wrong with a lurking, sleeping stream experience. So I'm thinking, do we have an extra crate anywhere? That one is storing stuff. That's all storing stuff. We have one outside. Hey, Nancy, good to see you. Good to see you. I think we need to make another crate, maybe. Nah, let's just store it in here for right now. Okay, so stone is done. We're working on the money. Wood will be our next thing. So here's what I think we're going to do. I think we will buy the axes first, because that will help us collect wood. So that's what we're going to work on there. Okay. Yeah, we hoard everything. We hoard absolutely everything. I don't think I've sold a single crop in the game, actually. So that's not a problem. All right, let's get some work done here. This is where our money is going to come from. And obviously we're going to need 3-star stuff for the museum, which we might work on a little bit today. We've got a few things we could probably do with the museum. So crops first, and then we'll worry about everything else after. That's an odd thing that didn't get planted. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll hit Halloween probably next stream, if everything goes according to plan. Okay, and then I do believe our crops over here are also done. There we go. Oh, very cool, very cool. Yeah, I'm hoping to start pushing that storyline forward as well. As always, we will continue to push friendships, because friendships are going to be a big part of keeping the story moving forward. Okay, I think we're going to leave those alone right now. So I think we need to... We planted this yesterday. I think we'll plant this today. I think we'll hold off and plant the crypt stuff tomorrow, just so it's not all planted on the same day. All right, let's see what we have for seeds. I don't remember what we have for wheat seeds. Not there, so it's probably in here. Okay, we have 100, 200. Oh, what is it? What is it, Nancy? All right, let's go ahead and plant everything here. Here we go. So once we get planting done, then we'll see what's what for everything else. So again, just to alleviate a single day crazy planting, we'll plant the main farm here, and we're just going to leave the crypt farm blank, and we'll plant those tomorrow. So we'll lose a day of crops, but that's all right. It'll spread out the planting days. So basically, with a wheat being a 4-day harvest, if we plant on day 1, let's say 2 fields, and we plant on day 2, 2 fields, and then on day 3 we plant 1 field, and on day 4 we plant 1 field. Oh, excuse me. Then on day 5, our day 1 plantings will be harvest, and we do 2 fields. Then the next day 2 fields. The next day 1 field. That way we're not trying to do 6 fields in a single day. Would we? I think so. I think we'd have time. With the auto harvesting and stuff, it wouldn't be too bad. Okay, cool. I'll take a look at it, Nancy. The 2 I'm thinking about doing one of 2 things for our next Stardew run. I might put some polls up in the channel. I've got the Adventurers Guild expanded thing that we found. I want to do that one. And I'm thinking about pairing that up with a mod I've had for a long time. I need to go check to see if it's still in beta or if they've released it yet. But it's called Stardew Squad. And it's basically allows you to hire other NPCs to help you. They can help you on the farm. They can cut down trees. They can do combat in the mines. So it's like having a sidekick, right? And I think that would pair well with the Adventurers Guild, being that we're kind of like, you know, a team, if you will. So I think about using those 2 as the core, and then any helper mods and anything we want to do beyond that. The other route I've considered doing, though, is when we raided Beacon of Nick last night, he's playing the Pokemon expansion somebody has written for Stardew Valley. That seems very intriguing to me. I can't tell yet. I haven't done a whole lot of research on it yet. I can't tell if it is very, very involved. It feels very involved. So Nick was talking about like there being 800 Pokemon in it already to try to find. But that tickles that collection completionism streak that I tend to have when I play. And so that's very tempting as well. So I'm not sure. Those are my two current next Stardew playthroughs. I don't know how much longer we have in Moonlight Peaks. Yeah, I watched for quite a while last night, just trying to get a feel for it. But so I've got to do a little research on that. So that's my two potential Stardew concepts. I still think we probably have a number of weeks left in, not a number of weeks maybe, at least a couple of weeks left in Moonlight Peaks. I don't think we're at the end just yet, so. So I have a little while to decide what we're gonna do, but. And then we could also pay attention to, again, once we do a complete vanilla playthrough of Moonlight Peaks, the reception to Moonlight Peaks has been pretty good, actually. But then we have to consider what kind of mods are coming out for it. I was looking last night, and it feels like most of the mods, I just did a quick pass through, I didn't look very close, are utility type mods. So like a zoom mod and I actually found a toolbar that makes it play more like a classic cozy toolbar, press the number type of mod. But I don't know if there's any big content mods out yet. A lot of helper mods for Moonlight Peaks so far. Okay. We went a little bigger. This is actually 2.5 fields planted here. Once we get this kind of realigned, we'll probably do the same thing. We'll get like this field and this field. I think I want to get them in sync with each other. So these two and then these two, and then the two other fields we can do what we want with. All right, let's get some watering done. Get 4 of these going, I think will be enough. Who comes in here? Sorry, I lost track of the conversation. Okay, that's all doing what it needs to do. So, we have no outstanding missions right now. Do we have anything on the map? Any cutscenes or anything we need to hit? I don't see anything. Should go see Pumpkinhead. Okay, I think we'll do a friendship run. And then let's go check on money. Or check on beer brewing here. Okay, first things first, let's go ahead and toss our wheat in there. So we'll store that, we'll store that. We're going to sell that. Sell that. We need to store those. Those 3 go to the museum. All right, so let's go ahead and get the... We can get 3 kegs of this going. And confirm. Okay. Got the higher end stuff going. It makes us a little bit more money. And now we'll see how much stuff we can get going here. So this is going to fund, this is the main funding for our upgrades. Wink. All right, we've got full capacity. We haven't done that yet. I think this is the first time we've had them all running at the same time. Oh, we got one down here that we missed. But still, we're still going to have wheat left over. This is awesome. Now, this will all get done before we get a lot more wheat. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of depends on what makes more sense for your lifestyle. Like for me, the reason I play on the PC is I have a place to play. And I don't tend to play games when I'm not home. I don't play on the go like a lot of people do. So it's just not the way I tend to play. But that's just me. That's my personal way of playing, so. All right, that goes there. We put seeds back in there. So I started building out my museum checklists, which we do have. I haven't checked anything off of the checklist yet, though. But let's go ahead and go make ourselves a shopping list here. And then we'll head out on our friendship run. Okay, so we know we need to make a few things here. We need to make a mana extractor. So, let's see, we need 5 refined stone, 5 planks, 5 copper bars, and 5 glass. All right, that's on our list. We need... I don't think anything else in there. We need the mirror, which I think is in here. Yep, the Gothic mirror, which is 2 planks. All right, so 7 planks now, and 4 more glass. That'll put us up to 9 glass. For the Gothic mirror. Okay, let's see. Mystic Cauldron, mana extractor. We've got some red wine. I don't know if we did that for the vampire collection. Gothic mirror. Moon to blue to white, decorative glass, coil, farmer stew. I don't remember if we have that or not. Fur chair. We need to find the fur chair. Can we even make a fur chair yet? We may not have the recipe for some of these things. I don't remember seeing a fur chair recipe. So I'm going to say we probably don't have that one. All right. Milkshakes, lanterns, dried seaweed. We can make that. Shell lantern, seahorse sculpture. Okay. Let's see. Seaweed. Not sure which category that's going to be under. There's seaweed. All right, so let's get one of those, and I think I'm hoping that we can just put it over here. Oh, I guess it could. We didn't need to. Yeah. All right, dried seaweed. Hopefully that's the thing. Okay, let's see. Farmer stew. Hey, Crystal, good to see you. How you doing today? There's our 10th like. Are you talking to me? I'm not against it. My problem normally is just scheduling. To schedule and be able to do things with other people is difficult for me. Just because of my schedule. Okay, I don't see. I wonder if we need some 2-star red wine. Potentially. What am I looking for? Farmers. Mushroom stew. Farmer stew. Yeah, YouTube's upgrade, or the way YouTube puts out things is just, it's different for everybody. It's just how often it updates, so it's going to vary a little bit. Okay, I can make a farmer stew. So let's just make one and see if it counts, or do we need a certain quality level here? It did not count, so. Okay, slow down. We're not quite there yet. Okay. I think we've got all that in place. Pumpkinhead has moved. I lost him. He was up here. He might be relocating. We shall see. Yeah, I don't see him. Okay, let's get our list going here then. We need 5 of those. Not soft flanks. Okay, Jamie, come on now. We're not there yet. Slow down, please. All right. 5 copper bars. 2, 3, 4, 5. And 9 glass. Oh, we need quartz dust. Okay. So for 9 glass, we need how much? We need 18 quartz dust. I don't think we're going to be able to make enough of that. So we've got some. We'll go ahead and get this made. We're going to have to go and get some quartz. Okay. But we'll get that going right now. Okay, so we just need the glass, it looks like. And we'll be able to make 2 of the items. Oh, absolutely, Crystal. I'm having an absolute ball. It ticks a lot of things I really enjoy. Progression systems is a big part of it. It's got that kind of that alternate look at the way games play, right? It's its own take. The supernatural stuff is actually pretty cool as well. So, all right. Before we go crystal mining here, let's go ahead and we will take a short little rave break, if you will. Hold on, let me check something here real quick. Let's get a poll started as well. We are halfway through fall of year 1, is where we're sitting right now. All right, let's get that poll going. All right, you guys know what to do. Let's go ahead and get this party started. Here we go. You guys know, spam them if you got them, my friends. Thank you guys so much for the 10 likes. We do appreciate that. Okay, here we go. Let's get this party swinging. Arr, land lovers, let me see your best pirate emojis. Earn your way onto the pirate crew. Yo ho, yo ho! Here comes the Prairie King. Yeehaw, Prairie King, yeehaw. Got a fever. The only prescription is more cowbell. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate that. It does help the chat, helps the algorithm and all that kind of stuff. All right, let's get ourselves back to live here. Doink, 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 boink. Okay, let's go see if we can find ourselves some rose quartz, and we need to find our friend Pumpkinhead. Hopefully he shows up again. He was up here. We can talk to Evan, Ludo, and Ridge on our way north. We'll hit the crystal cave here. And then... let's see. No, he's not in the tower. Alright. Let's roll. North we go. So friendship and quartz are our two next items. Then probably after tomorrow, I think we might go ahead and get the axe upgrade and start clearing some trees. My day's been not bad. Better now though. Give you a hug. Here you go, buddy. Ludo, stop being cute. It's unfair. I can't compete. I'll give you a hug. There we go. Ridge is heading north so we can catch him. Oh, hey, Decon, I give you a hug, but I'm covered in varnish. Well, I'll give you a hug anyway, my friend. Don't worry about it. What's a little varnish amongst friends? Okay. I think we need two. So we should be able to... let's see if I can remember this off the top of my head. It is a pickaxe. So I think it's down, up. Let me draw a pickaxe. Oh, look at all these big crystals. That'll be nice. Let's see what's down here. We don't necessarily need this stone, but okay, there's more crystals down here. Go ahead and get them. Alright, I got 7 left. It's just 1 stone. Let's grab it. There we go. Alright. Now we'll go to the right here. Alright, we'll finish this one off by hand. Oh, we can't do it. Ooh. That's definitely an advantage. Of using the pickaxes is they can get these big ones that we can't get yet with our steel pickaxe. Too bad we didn't finish that one. Although I don't think there's enough in here. Well, you know what? I've been wanting to do an experiment anyway. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and reapply this. And we're going to run around outside and see if we can just mine stone from outside as well. So we'll clear this area out. Could always go down to the other mine as well. Alright, let's go outside and see if we just clear out, or does it go away if we leave? Nope, it doesn't go away. So we can just run around out here and clear stone out. See, they're finding stone I don't even see. Alright, let's see if we can find Pumpkinhead. Alright, he's down there, so let's head that direction. And we'll just clear out stones along the way. All kinds of rocks hidden in places. Now the question is, can we talk to somebody with the axes running? That'll be the next thing we'll test here, or the pickaxes running. All right, where are you hiding out? You're in the graveyard. We cannot. Alright, we can't escape out of that though. Every great invention starts with confetti and a terrible idea. Alright, let's go ahead and give him some honey. There you go, buddy. You've tickled my metaphorical soul. Alright, how is Pumpkinhead doing? Oh, what's the little symbol there mean? I don't know what that means. That's new. Now, we made good friends with the moon goddess. Alright, not sure on that one. I don't know what's causing that little symbol. Let's talk to Death. Yeah, I watched Artsy's. She's gonna take a break. Yeah, the burnout video. Mortals often laugh when they're frightened. I find the contrast baffling. Burnout is real for sure. Something everybody needs to watch out for. So many mushrooms. Do you think they have little mushroom families? I bet they do. Today is not my day. A spell reacted poorly. Well, will the hug help? There you go. Yeah, everybody has to decide what they're doing and why they're doing it. And find that balance. It's all about balance. And for that's going to be different for each person. You have to figure out what you're doing, why you're doing it. What are your goals? Can you meet those goals? I don't plan on going anywhere. I'll admit, I mean, if there's always going to be a limit. If I continue to make progress, I'm in it for the long haul. That's the plan. But if it becomes one of those things where it's one of those things though, is it takes a lot of time. Where that time comes from is going to vary from person to person, right? So right now I can make it work, but it's tough sometimes. If you stretch today, your body holds on to more than you think. There are definitely days where I've got a stack of things to try to get done, and it's not always easy. But as long as we keep growing and making progress, and I don't have any plans to stop anytime soon. But life situations change as well for everybody. People speak of legacy like it's a gift. It felt more like a leash to me. Hey, Victus, have a good night. Stay safe, my friend. Take care. Oh, it's you. Finally, someone competent to talk to. That deserves a hug. There you go. You ever feel like the whole forest is sighing in a good way? Yeah, it's like I said, you have to set your priorities and why you're doing it. That's a big thing. Sometimes wonder if Elvira knows how much I care. Because if you lose sight of that, then it becomes a grind. And that you have to watch out for. I didn't mean to go outside. Okay, we gotta find Sabrina, huh? Respect the old ways, even if you don't follow them. Alright, Sabrina, where are you at? Oh, there she is. Is she in the graveyard or heading this way? I'm not sure. Let's see. Gotta go find Noelle. I might be a little distracted by your beauty. But yeah, for me, like I said, I'm trying to build something, and I want it to be successful. There will be a limit, right? Like, the time that I put into this, I could be putting into other projects. And so for me, it's going to come down to, would I be better off doing those other projects or doing this? Right now, doing this is better. And so I plan on sticking with it for quite a while. But, again, there's always a limit. Hope this helps. Thank you. How about a hug? There you go. Okay, I think we've hit most people. Let's go up here and catch them. And that might be... that might be the limit for today. Which means we've gotten to pretty much everybody. I hear whispers in still water. That's why I never drink too quickly. There you go. I'll extend that a little bit. I 100% agree with you, Nancy. I'll extend it with this. What I do in my, especially my professional life, is very much about my family, taking care of my family. So if anything gets in the way of family, I won't do it anymore. Tried to get Dragon into sock wrestling, but it's not his thing, I think. Nocturne is fun, but I sometimes wish he'd take the interest in my hobbies too. Fair enough. I don't usually talk much. Don't take it personally. Okay, anybody else we need to catch? We got Brooke, we got Dragon. We have not got Jada. There you are. I have a list of supernatural things to see before I die. You're on it. Well, that's good. I'm on her list. Alright, we're up here. Let's go ahead and swing by the museum. We have 3 items in our inventory. We've got a witch's hat, a bug, and a bug. So let's do the supernatural room first, because I think that's where the witch's hat's going to go. Which one is witches? This one looks witchy. Ooh, if we make googly soup, we'd have this one done. So it has to be, yeah, 2-star on that, 2-star on that. Oh, something, I actually have some things how you might want to try. I don't know what's causing your lag, but I found a couple of settings you might want to consider. I meant to, yeah. So let's take a look here. There's 2 things you might try. The first thing that I found in graphics is if you turn this render scale down, right, and apply this, you're going to notice the graphics get chunkier, right? But that might increase your performance. So basically it's rendering at a lower resolution and then just stretching it out over. So you can see, like if you look at the rope here, you're going to see it, right? It's a little more pixelated. But then if we turn this back up to 1, it's a little smoother. Probably taking off some anti-aliasing and stuff like that. The other thing is if you come in here and you turn VSync off, you can drop your frame rate down, let's say to 30 frames a second. That might help, right? I feel like I'm moving faster. You can see the jittery. I'm getting some screen tearing, at least for me. OBS might not be picking it up. I'm definitely getting some screen tearing in, but it's performing probably faster. Let's see what it did to my GPU. I can't tell. It looks like it might have dropped the GPU down a little bit. All right, let's turn that back. So you might try those settings and see if it gets you some... Yeah, render scale, and then if you turn VSync off, you can drop your frame rates down, right? Because it might be trying, like it caps out for me at 360, or uncapped is what I've been running mine at. VSync runs it at about probably 60, but let me see if this does anything to my GPU. Yeah, so that jumped my GPU up probably... I'm going to say 10-15% is working harder. So try those settings and see if it helps with your lag. I was playing around with that after the stream yesterday. See if I could find any performance that you could gain. Okay. Next 2 are critters. Yeah, the only thing VSync, well, I mean, it'll help some things, but VSync will help if you get, it's called screen tearing, where the frame rate and the refresh rate of the monitor don't match, and you'll get weird artifacts. As long as you're not getting that, you should be fine. All right, we're at 23% here. 24%. Still 24%. Okay. I think we might be able to get to 25%. We've got 2 more items that we can make. We can make the Gothic Mirror and the Mana Extractor. Once we go back home and make some more quartz powder. And then we have to make glass. All right, so how much did we make? We made 7. We need 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Let's just confirm that. And then we'll make the rest of this. We'll just stick in here. Can we make moon crystal? Lavender, sage, quartz, googly garlic. Yeah, I don't see any. All right, so let's go ahead and drop that into storage. 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 All right, there we go. And storage. We'll keep that in our inventory. Got 28 more in the works there. Perfect. Our copper bars are done. That's done, and that's done. Which means we should be able to make the mana extractor. I think, no, we still need the glass. We need glass for both of them. All right, well, let's get as much glass going as we can. And the rest, we're just waiting for our quartz powder here. That's probably not going to happen until tomorrow. Okay. So I think we'll make those 2 things tomorrow. Let's call it a night. All right, that puts us over 50,000. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that can help for sure. Yeah, I mean, the other things to do is just make sure you shut down everything else that's running. You know, any background processes, that can help some as well. I'm running at, yeah, resolution will make a difference. I'm running 1920, just HD here. Okay, so we need 84,000. We're at 57. So we need 30,000 more. I think we're going to hit that without much problem. Okay, so we did gain friendship with Pumpkinhead, but I don't know what that little keyhole symbol is there. And also we picked up some friendship with Jada. Very nice, very nice. Good evening. Okay, let's see. Calendar-wise, is there anything? Nope, we still have a day till Ridge's birthday. So we're good there. That's complete, so we're good there. I don't see any... So i7 and GTX helps, although there's a lot of different models. The numbers make a difference, right? A GTX 2080 versus a 5080 are completely different. Okay, I don't see any missions or stories. So I think with the money we have now, it's only 34,000. So I think we're going to go ahead and do that because that'll leave us enough money to buy seeds or whatever we need to do. So let's go ahead and check in on these things. We got our quartz dust. Let's make more glass. Make 3 in that furnace and 3 in this furnace. And that's 6 more glass. We already have this. That'll give us 9. How much did I say we needed? We need 9. 9 glass, 5 copper bars, 7 planks, 5 refined stones. Alright, let's see what we can craft right now. The mana extractor we can't do yet. We need more glass. Actually, we only have 3 glass. We need 4 for the other ones. We can't craft either. That's alright. That's almost done. We're going to be able to sell again today. That's about a day to get the brewing done. So that's really good. Alright, we do need to go plant. We need 120. We've got 140, so we're okay there. Let's see, that's for crafting, for crafting, for crafting, for crafting. That's gifts. Alright, not done yet. Alright, actually, before we get this day kicked off, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a short break. And we'll be right back. Okay, we are back. I just thought about something. I hope everything got watered yesterday because we didn't go verify. Now we had one field. Yeah, I don't think everything got watered. See this here? That didn't get watered. So that's a mistake. This all looks the same. So we'll get it back in sync. I'm not worried about it, but we probably should have checked that. I thought with the field we didn't plant, we would have had enough, but it doesn't look like we did. All right, nothing to harvest there, nothing to harvest there. We do want to plant this field, though. So let's get that going. And then we'll figure out the rest. I thought... in the back of my head, I was thinking like, it'll be enough. But we didn't verify, and that was our mistake. Plop. Plop. But we only have to plant one field today, so we'll be okay. Hey, congrats on the chat boss. Okay, so I think today what we're going to do is go get our spell upgrade. So level 3 of the Ethereal Axes. And then we're going to clear some wood. Because we need 450 wood. We'll go ahead and craft our 2 items so that we can take those in. Oh, 3 might be our most efficient way to do this. Less movements. A little bit quicker, I'm going to say. More time spent in the planting animation than in the movement animation. Like, we'll probably save 1/4 of a second each time, but that adds up, so... Alright, let's get the watering cans going. Now, they're going to charge across the river here. Because they're going to go do the magic crops first. Oh, do they use the bridge? Check it out, they use the bridge. Oh, that's awesome. They can fly, but they decided to use the bridge anyway. That cracks me up. Good on them. Now, this is the start of our dark wood growth. Because we're going to need that for housing upgrade number 4. Obviously not happening tonight. That's kind of trying to get ahead of things for the future. Okay. So the watering cans have now done all of our magical stuff, which is fine. And now they're cutting off across there. See, I'm tempted. I need to find more things to do outside. Actually, here's what we can do. Let's go. We'll talk to the animals. Because when we go inside, it's just going to randomly do things. Like pick crops and water them. I don't know how it decides. Like which ones to water. That's interesting. He does not... I don't think he likes the... This place reminds me of home. It's just the right atmosphere. Well, that's not... Sharing broth and the cactus is the best thing ever. Okay. I'm not sure why we're getting that guy sad. Maybe because we've been ignoring the animals. Good there. We'll keep them from now, but honestly, the... Oh, see, I went into the barns and messed it up. I was about to say, we'll stay outside, we'll talk to the animals, but once we go in and back out, now the watering has just selected all the crops and watered them. And I can already see we're short. So let's see how short we are. Alright, well, we're short only 3 down here. So I'm just going to manually do those. Alright. A whole field here. Holy cow. Let's see, this is all... almost all watered. How's this field? This field's all watered. Okay, so it's just what's over here is what's missing. I think that's still not going to finish, but we'll get close, I think. Okay, let's see now. Oh, we need to go get our glass. Glass and glass. Now we can build a mana extractor. And we need to build a gothic mirror. But it has to be black or purple. That looks purple to me. Oh, I'm guessing black might be the dark planks, dark wood planks. All right, we'll go purple. All right, so these two go to the museum. Let's see what we have in here. Keep the brewing going. I can fit through there. Let's see if this works. Can we get by there? There we go. I like that. That'll allow us to get by on either end. It gives us a little bit more flexibility. If it was an even number, I might put that walkway in the center, but okay. Seeds. Store it, store it, store it. Looks good. All right, let's roll. We're going to buy seeds again here pretty soon, though. I think. Let's see how many we're sitting on. Yeah, we're down to just 50 seeds. All right, let's get our sails in here. Okay, that's almost our housing upgrade right there. That's feeling good. Feeling good. Yeah, we're over 100,000, so we're gonna be in fine shape there. Okay, cool. Let's go check on the magical watering cans and see what they missed. Came up just short. Burger. Breakfast burger. Breakfast burger, huh? Everything in here looks fine. Get that. Get that. Alright, so for our current crops then, it would take 6 5 to 6 waterings. So over a 4-day period, which is what our nightshade takes, let's go with 6. That would be 24 potions, but we make, what do we make, 50 some? So I think we're still doubling up on our potions, so we're okay. It seems like a lot, but it's worth it. So, next on the agenda. See if we can find Pumpkinhead. He's up north. We need to get to Web of Wonders though before midnight, because they close at midnight. So let's go there first. We'll catch Friendship in town. And then we'll go from there. Alright, let's rock and roll. Let's go by. And then when we go up to see Pumpkinhead, if he's still up there, we might start taking out some wood. Let's check in on jobs. No jobs. Pig goats will eat anything. I left my notes on the ground once, gone in seconds. The wind keeps messing with my hair. I understand that. If anyone gives you trouble, send them my way. Or just hide behind me. That works too. Autumn always smelled like dry leaves and burnt bread at home. Don't ask about the bread. Oh, the mermaid's in town. Where's she hiding out at? I hug everybody. Everybody that can get a hug gets a hug. Oh, we can't reach her though. Everybody gets a hug. Everybody deserves a hug. Hug them all. Ludo and I make a habit of doing full moon runs. He loves chasing bats. Hey, careful now. I'm part bat. Alright, we're not going to buy the house upgrade yet. Not quite there. But maybe tomorrow. We'll see. I think we're going to be pretty close tomorrow to be able to buy the house upgrade. Alright, it's 11 o'clock. We'll come in here, do another hug, and then we'll go shopping. On nights where the moon is full, I feel so much safer. Apparently our family has some connection to it. As a kid, I didn't really believe that. But now, I don't know, there might be something to it. Anything new? I don't see anything new. So, hug it is. Fiona's on my case again about having patience. It's overrated. Well, there's the hug. Okay, 34,000 for our third axe upgrade. Another one done. Okay, so pickaxe is done. Watering can is done. Axes are done. The move a tree, don't really care. Transform crops, don't really care. The harvest here might be interesting. If that goes up to 128, that would be one mana to harvest an entire field. That might not be that bad. If it gets to 3. Instantly grow crops, that could be something that if we're chasing after high-end crops for, let's say, the museum, that could be helpful. This one, I just don't know how much you would use. Unless you're setting up a brand new field, you don't need to dig up 60 plots. It's just not that important. So that might be the last one that we actually upgrade. The rate we're going. Okay, now that we have the axes, do a couple of things here. We're going to need 2 mana for that, so we'll go ahead and... You know what? Let's just drink 4. Might as well fill our mana bar up. Alright, we'll stop by and see Orlok, Samuel, and Ludo. On our way north, we'll go to the museum. We'll donate these 2 items. Hopefully that'll get us to 25. Kim's on the move. Maybe we can run into her. And then we'll see if we can get up here to Pumpkinhead. And I think we're going to start chopping down the forest up here. Sup? Want to play Noctura? For sure. We always play if they ask. Unless we get a new person. We need a new person to get more cards. We've completed it with everybody who is our current player. Oh, yes, this is a good start. We're going to lose this first round. But we're okay with that. Because we're going to stack ourselves up with some persistence here. Did you really let me beat you? I was trying to throw that round and I beat you. It's not a good sign, Ludo. I think you're in trouble, my friend. Because we're already at 11. Shoot. Alright, we're about to drop the old hammer here. Chester. He didn't even catch us, and we haven't even played yet. Yeah, we've got a pretty good deck now. We don't lose that often anymore. Pretty happy with our progress there. Have fun? That sounds fun. I never mess with you, not making that mistake again. I don't remember if we got our hug, but we'll get our hug here. Oh, my favorite distraction has arrived. Hugging vampires, that's what we need more of. I can be patient if it's with you. Alright, let's go donate to the museum. See if we can unlock another gift. Now, I've purposely not looked forward to what the gifts are, so I have no idea what we're going to get, if we're going to get anything. But I think we'll still get something at 5. And the information I've heard so far is then you get it every 10% after that. But I think we're coming up on 25%. Let's go do that first. We should go up to the mermaid area, see if we can get any progress up there. Sometimes I think the town itself is alive. Maybe it is. Alright, so both of these are going to go into the supernatural collection. Or collections, as it is. 25%. Beautiful. All right, I think that's the only two things we had. Yep. All right, Jada, are you gonna hook us up with a new gift? Yes, Decon, just the person I wanted to see. The museum is full of surprises. Get this. I stumbled upon an old hallway and found a hidden chest. It has this key inside. Okay, a key is good. A key is good. Looks like a vampire key. Dracula insignia key. Look at the engraving. It's got the Dracula insignia on it. I tried digging up some history on it, but I had no luck. Maybe it's connected to something on your plot. You should ask Victor. If anyone knows, it's that old bat. If you find anything, you have to tell me. Okay, we will. So, locked doors we've found so far. There's some places in the mines that are locked. There's something in the graveyard that is locked. The crypt has a door that is locked. There's things we can't access, but I think those are the only locked items I can think of. All right, is that Kim? That's Ty. That's Kim. Which I don't think we can get to Kim. We might be able to get to... I'm guessing they're swimming out in the water, though. But let's go ahead and... I saw Orlok with his kids earlier. Seems happiest when he's with them. Alright, let's go up to the mermaid area. Because we've started a story arc with them, but not much has happened since we unlocked the area and met them. Dark nights stretch longer in autumn. Oh, also, didn't Ludo say something about fixing this? I don't know if that's active yet or not. Yeah, see, we can't get to him. And we're still just kind of limited in what we can do in here. Well, wish we could wave at him and say, hey, come over here. See me? Yo! Woohoo! Quit living in your own little world. Alright, moving on. Is Pumpkinhead still up in the forest, or has he moved on? He's moved on to somewhere else. Not currently on the map that I can tell. So he's probably going to end up down here in the graveyard. Seems to start up here. Sometimes he goes to town and stands like here. Okay. Let's see. Might as well go say hi to Death while we're here. I'd like to shuffle some cards across the surface. Care for some Nocturna? Sure. Always happy to play a game if requested. I believe so, on the dating. All persistence. Ooh, strong move, Death. Good job, buddy. Did something distract you? Nope. Just setting you up, buddy. Just setting you up for future for future wins here. Oh, congrats, Nancy. $30 to $16. You must improve your tactics. This is true. We're already at 30. We haven't even started the match yet. All right, calcula. Oh, very cool, very cool. You're making good progress. Draw a card, play a card. There we go. We cleared out our deck. All right, Chester, bring us home, buddy. 60, 61, 62. That's our best ever. 62 points. I admit defeat, it tickles a bit. Defeat, that was a whooping. Oh, for sure on the upgrades, yeah. That was our best hand ever. Another victory for you. What a fascinating pattern you weave. Did you get your hug? I can't remember. There it is. Okay, let's see. Anything we need to look for? I think they are still in the water. I don't see a pumpkin on the board. Alright, let's go see if we can find ourselves some wood to chop down. So I don't think we start clearing trees down here. I don't think we'll be able to shake them anymore. So let's do a round of shaking, see if we can get ourselves some seeds before we start clear cutting the forest. We have a good little tree farm growing on the main farm. But we'll grab what we can down here. Before we start clear cutting. Whoa, would you look at that? I see it. Aha, gotcha. You've been well hidden. John Youngblood got crushed under a woodblock. Sorry to hear that, buddy. There's quite a few trees out here. Really hadn't paid attention to just how many trees there were. Which makes me feel better. It means I don't think we're going to have to completely take out every tree. To get what we need. Let's keep going. Who knew that we'd spend the day shaking trees? You do what you have to do. Alright, I think we'll start cutting up here. It looks like there's a lot of bullgum trees in this area. Also the logs. The logs would be nice to pick up. Boop, boop. Alright. Up to the next area. Oh, those are all in the... up on a cliff there. I wish we could get to all those. That's a lot of trees right there. Oh, there's a lot of trees back in here. Check this area out. Alright, this might be where we start, is up here. Most of these are in the top or the second to top. Yeah, I think this is where we're going to start cutting trees, is up here. Oop. Well, we picked up a Vamster. So there's a Vamster up here somewhere. Let's see where he goes back to. Okay, back behind the wheelbarrow there. Alright, it's 3 o'clock. If we're going to get some wood cut today, we're going to have to get started here. I think we did a pretty good tree shaking run. There's still a big log down in there. It's dark wood. We could use that. We could use that indeed. Okay. I think it's time to let this fly. Let's see what we can do here. So what do we got? Oh, yeah, we just draw the axe. I remember that one. Except I don't think I did it right. Okay, I said I remembered it and then messed it up. Let's look again. Oh no, you start right and then draw the X. Okay. I can make that work. Alright, here we go. Okay. It's looking like as long as we don't get too close to a tree, we do have some control over what they cut down. I didn't mean to take those two out. So what we might want to do is be selective in what we cut down here, and then go back and actually get the wood. These mostly look to be full grown. Now, I don't know why it's not doing the logs. The show? The movie Tangled? I mean, I've heard music from the movie Tangled, but I don't listen to it like on a regular basis. So like there, we're gonna let that cut down. Can we get the stump? Let's go back up this way. Don't know why they won't do those, but... Okay. Let's see what we got in that run. We got 130. We need 300. We already have some wood, but... we need... How much? No, we need 450. So a couple more runs like that. What did we get for seeds? We got... That's the seed, that's a seed. That's a seed, and that's a seed. That's not too bad. Alright, this is something we would get down there. We are in fall of year 1 is where we're at right now. Right now we are working on collecting wood for the house upgrade 3. We just picked up our level 3 axe spell. So that's brand new. Ooh, it's 5 a.m. We need to get moving here, so we don't waste this spell. Alright, it's clear cut. There we go. Let's grab ourselves some wood. Blink, blink. And then we can get the logs. Alright, do we leave any other wood laying around? Looks like we did. right, we got 2 rounds of the spell done there. And we're out of energy. All right, how did we do? I don't know why eggs can't tell jokes. Okay, 100, 265. Let's go ahead and head back home. All right, that one might be lost in translation a little bit. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Dunk, dunk. Akana, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Store that, store that. We'll keep our seeds in here because we're going to add those to the tree farm probably. Okay. Let's see how close we've gotten here. We've got 100, 200, 390. So we are 60 short, I think. 390. Yeah, we're 60 wood short for house upgrade 2. So that's pretty good. All right. Real quick. We did get everything watered today. Yes, we did. Let's get ourselves to bed. I'm doing well. How about yourself? All right, 47.5 puts us at 70,000. So now we're just short the wood. We've got the 50,000 that we need for our house upgrade. So I think we'll prep for that tomorrow. All right, we made friends with Sabrina. Good to see. And today's Ridge's birthday. Yay. I don't know what our friendship level is with Ridge right now. Good evening. All right, Ridge, where are you at, my friend? Oh, we're at 2. We got to get you a good birthday gift. What would Ridge like? I don't know on that one either, Harsh. All right, blue flowers, beer, blue golden egg, and the hamburger. What do we have in here? Blue azalea, blue rose. All right, I think we will go with the beer. I don't want to give up my only 2 blue flowers. All right, we should have some in here. There we go. So we'll make sure. Oh no, it's not that I'm not in the mood. They're okay jokes. All right, let's grab that. We're good to go there. Okay. Oh, there's Ludo. Yo, Decon, help a guy out. Okay. I really want to see those mermaids, like badly. So I went to my dad, right? Asked him if he could fix the walkway. He was like, Ludo, I would, but I need more hands to do it. And I may have gotten a little too hyped and said I'd help. Small problem, I am terrible at carpentry. Like, truly awful. But you actually know how to use tools without breaking them. So, can you do me a solid here? Pretty please? Alright, count me in. Only because I don't trust you with a hammer. Yeah, count me in. I knew I could rely on you. Alright, we gotta meet Ridge in the Howling Marshes. Oh, and bring a margarita pizza. Hard work needs fuel, you know. I'll bring the planks we need to fix it. See you there. All right, I don't know if we have a margarita pizza. or the ingredients to make one. Let's see what we have. Yeah, I don't see any, so can we make one? Puck's Pizza. Margarita pizza. Oh, we need flour. We've got everything else. But we have to make a mill to make flour. Alright, well, I guess we're building a mill. Alright, well, that's okay. Oh, cool. It puts a little quest icon on it. I like that. Which one haven't we looked at yet? There they are. Blink, blink. Okay, well, unfortunately, that's going to be a little bit of a... but we can go by the mill. It's not that big of a deal. I hope not, anyway. Okay, let's see. Key to deep. Show Victor the key. And then make a margarita pizza. We gotta go see Ridge today anyway, so we'll go buy a mill. Alright, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a break, and I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. So we got Ridge's birthday. We have got Ludo's thing. We need a mill. I don't think we can buy flour anywhere. I wish you could just buy flour. We could just go buy it. But I think we need to make it. I think it's one word, Nancy, if I remember right. First things first. Let's see, is this done? Not quite. All right, we have one of our fields done. I think we're going to leave that to get our fields in sync. What do we have down here? That one's... Now, the rounded square would be the smaller one. And then those are doing their thing. Okay, and then what else do we have here? Thank you for the redemption there, Nancy. Appreciate you. Are these done? They are not. Okay. Chores first. The decorating is definitely a strong... You can tell the devs put some time into the decoration side of things. It was definitely a priority. Much well-deserved jackpot. Alright, I don't think we have enough seeds. Let's see what we have left. No, we only have 50. So we're gonna have to go seed shopping here. Story's been pretty good. I've enjoyed this story. Okay, that all looks okay. Got a couple things out of sync here. Nothing too bad. We're gonna leave those until we harvest this whole field. Alright. We gotta go buy seeds first and foremost. We'll take care of our crops, and we'll worry about the rest. Okay, let's see. 720. Let's go 840. How much is that going to cost us? Ooh, 25,000. That's going to put us below our house upgrade 2 cost, but that's all right. It's the cost of doing business, my friends. Hey, Miss Fiona. I like clever company. You might qualify. Well, that deserves a hug. There you go, my friend. Luna, good to see you. How you doing? We actually unlocked a place on the map called Luna Bay. There we go. Alright, let's see. Let's pop back up here. Where did we leave off? I think right here. Boink, boink. No worries, no worries. Get some rest if you need to. Okay, it doesn't do the trees up on the ridge. That's good. I was a little worried about that. Like, where we're going to have to be careful, but... All right, what's that put us at? Another 130. All right, let's get ourselves back home and we'll see if that's enough. Store. And we've got 1, 2, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 520. We only need 450. So I think we're good. All right, let's go get this project started. So we need 150 planks. So we're going to make 75 here. And we'll make 75 here. Wow, Nancy, you're on fire tonight. All right, let's plant. Yeah, I think this might be our fastest planting strategy so far. By doing 3, we limit the amount of movement we're making. Like if we do 1 row at a time, we're moving more. This way we're maximizing the animation, I think. Yeah, I like this. I like this as a strategy. Because we can move the cursor in between while he's animating. Yep, this works. Alright, this might be our most efficient method yet. Fingers not going to the right spots. You know what, though? I think we will go ahead and harvest that wheat, just not replant it. That way we don't have to water it. The auto-watering will water that wheat. And we don't want to waste our spells if we can help it. Actually, you know what? We could replant. We want... Nah, I think I'm gonna leave it. No, we can plant, but I do think I'm going to move. Let's see. We have 2 spaces, 1 and 2. 1, 2. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move our crops over 2, which means 1, 2. That's where the new new scarecrow is going to go. Okay, so let's go ahead and plant out this section. Yeah, you had a rough day yesterday as far as star drop jackpots go. Okay. Let's see. That's still growing. That's good. And let's go ahead and pop over here and check this field. It's still growing. That's good. All right, let's talk to Victor. And then we need to go see Ridge about a mill. I once tried to nap in a bell tower. That was a mistake. A very loud mistake. Can't give you a hug. Hey, I found a key. Well, haven't seen this in ages. I had this key years ago. Lost it after a night drinking with Orlok. I woke up in some ruin and it was gone. Do you know what it unlocks? I feel like there's way more to that story. Let's get that. There is, but unless you've got a bottle of something strong, I'm not reliving it. Yeah, heat can cause all kinds of issues for sure. That, my young vampire, is a key to the cellar door right outside of this crypt. Moonlight Peaks has catacombs running beneath it. Hidden pathways, escape routes, tunnels. The town founders built them in case the supernaturals here ever needed a quick getaway. Go ahead, see what's down there. Oh, I want to see what's down there. But we also have to get in to build our mill before midnight. Okay, first things first here. Let's figure out where we're going to put the mill. Where do we have our water? That can stay there. I think we can just stick it. Yeah, we can just stick it over here. It's fine. All right, we'll explore the catacombs in a bit. Let's go ahead and... Consume. All right, let's use our magical abilities here. Okay, how many did we cast? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Is that 5? I think that was 5. Yeah, 15. So that should be good for 720, which is roughly the number of plots that we have minus the 32. So minus 32. So yeah, I think we're going to be 32 short because of the nightshade. All right, we'll check that when we get back. Into town we go. Hey, they fixed the bench. Would you look at that? Never thought I'd see the day, kid. I have to say, I'm impressed. Yeah, well, figured I should do something nice for your birthday. Aw, he fixed the bench for his birthday. Surprise! This is the best gift I've gotten in I don't even know how long. Hey, Decon, can you believe it? Ludo fixed the bench all by himself. Actually, I helped a little. It looks pretty great. I don't think I helped. Doesn't it just? I don't remember helping. Yeah, I guess I didn't mess things up for once. Thanks for the help, Decon. I definitely owe you one. Or like another pancake. Oh, okay. I remember getting pancakes from him. So we must have brought him the materials. So that was our Tell you what, why don't we give it a proper test run? Ooh. If it collapses, I'm gonna laugh. That'll be too funny. Come on, both of you. Sit a minute. Let's pause and enjoy the moment. Do you trust it, Ludo? Do you trust it? 3 people on a bench? No cracking noises. None of our feet touch the ground. Oh, he's getting sad. Look at him. It's beautiful. Kudos, Ludo. Nice work. Good birthday present. Anyone got 50 fodder? I'd like to give some animals a little bit of extra love. 1,000 coins. Oh, why not? We haven't figured out how to do that one yet, but hey buddy, good job. Making your dad happy. Come on, come on. So glad we finally fixed that bench. My dad's been complaining about it all season. Said it was an eyesore, but never seemed to find the time to fix it himself. Never seen him so happy. Good work, buddy. Kudos to you. That old bench was truly an eyesore. Feels good knowing it's solid again. Alright, let's give you a hug first. And then we'll give you a gift. Wow, I don't know what to say. It's a beautiful gift. Treasure this. And then $8,000 for a mill. What a great choice. You'll choose the location. Depends on how big it is. I'm assuming it's about the size of the well. Yeah, I figured it'd be pretty good size. So we're not going to put it here. Let's see. That's kind of tucked and out of the way. I don't think we're going to use it a lot. We can always move it later. That'll be good. Great. I'll get started on first thing tomorrow. Do you need anything else? I need you to sell me flour, which I don't think is a thing. All right. Job for Luna. Key to the deep. Margarita pizza. We're working on that. Even Fiona says you're all right. That's rare. Thanks, Brooke. Have a hug, my friend. Happy hugs from a happy vampire. Okay, let's go to the map and let's get a plan of attack here. So, I don't see Pumpkinhead. We have all the materials we need. We've got the 50 refined stone and the 150 planks in process. So we just need the money, which we'll get in a couple days. We are in town. We could go ahead and do... Ooh, could we talk to Ray? Maybe. I think that's worth going and trying. They seem to be on the beach there. I don't see Pumpkinhead in town. So I think we will pop up here. Where is Luna? Luna wants fodder. Oh, Kim's in town. That's another mermaid. See if we can get to her. Tay's in town. Holy cow, all the mermaids are in town. Alright, we need to check on gifts for them. See if there's anything that we have that we can give them. Alright, so we've got Kim. So they're all Hosus. Hosu. We got Tay, Ray, and Kim. Tay, pink flowers and golden eggs. Ray, yellow rose, yellow tulips. And Kim, pink rose and chocolate cupcake. Okay, here's what I think we're gonna try then. Help, we're being chased by a wolf. I don't know if we're going to be able to talk to them, but they're in locations that we might have a chance. They might still be too far away, but we'll see what we can find here. All right. First things first, flowers. Purple tulips, red tulips, yellow tulips, black tulips. All right, well, that wasn't helpful. Pink rose. Do we have a pink rose? We do not. Chocolate cupcakes, I'll have to check on that. Okay, let's see. Tay is any pink flower. So we can give Tay a pink azalea. Ray, lollipop, yellow rose, yellow tulips. Oh, that's white. Looked awful yellow to me. Here's a yellow rose. Okay. So that'll work for Ray. We got Tay and Ray. Now Kim, pink rose or a chocolate cupcake? Blue rose, purple rose, white rose. Chocolate cake. All right, two things here. First things first, we'll come over here and see what we have over here. Pink rose. We have pink tulips. Those are probably azaleas. Yep. That's a pink azalea. Okay. I don't see any pink roses, interesting enough. Now as a backup, we could do a yellow tulip. That's a liked gift. White tulip. So maybe we can't. Blue something or other. Blue plumetia or something. Wow. I don't see a lot in Kim's list. Okay, well. Can we make a cupcake? Chocolate cupcake. Nope, but we might be able to make some. Hey, 20 likes. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate that. Alright, that should be good for the museum. Dried seaweed. Yes, it is. Okay. Let's see what we're sitting on here. Need to dump our seeds. That's a gift. That's a gift. And unfortunately, I don't really have anything for Kim. Oh, yellow tulips. Might have some of those outside. Might be able to swap one of those. Okay, let's see. First things first, let's go ahead and get this going. And then get this going because we need the money. Done. All right, store that. Store, store, store. Keep. I'm going to store our seeds right now. We'll work on that project later. So got the key. Red corn, we can store that. Okay. Let's drop off our wheat seeds here, and then we're good to go. Well, we dropped off most of them. Alright, one other thing I want to check is yellow tulips are on my list here. No. Oh, wait, yeah, I do have some here in the back, I think. That is a yellow tulip. Okay. So let's pull those out. And how many yellow tulips do we pull out? 4. So we need to replace it with... We have a lot of purple roses. Let's make sure it... Oh, I don't need them. Alright, we'll just leave them out there. Because we're still getting our 16 honey. 16 honey. Okay, we're good. Okay, so a yellow tulip. It's only a light gift for Kim, but it'll do the trick. Alright. Sell. Now, the question is, have I screwed around too long and can this still happen? There's Ray. Pumpkinhead's in town. Tay's in town. Where was the third? Well, let's try to go see Ray first. Now, we might not even be able to get to them if they're swimming, but I think we'll keep these in our inventory just in case we do encounter them. Aha! Back in our old shell, I had a whole garden in bioluminescent coral. I missed the way it would light up the dark water at night. Okay, so Ray is our yellow rose, yellow tulips. Oh, Kim was a yellow tulip. And pink flowers for Tay. Alright, what do we have? Oh, yellow rose. Okay, we'll go ahead and go with the yellow rose. Thank you! This means more to me than you know. Okay, but did it make any difference? Nope, but we did... Okay, it is a loved gift, though. Alright, first mermaid gifted. We've got Tay in town talking to Noelle. There's Pumpkinhead, Luna. And there's Kim up there. I don't know if we can get to Kim. Alright, let's say hi to Fiona. Oh, she swam away. That was close. Oh, she's good. Yeah, 20 seconds? That's pretty quick. Alright, let's go, kitty, go! Go, kitty, go! What? No, I wasn't talking to you, probably. Oh, crap, I didn't keep out any of my honey. I kept out beer instead. Alright, well, we'll come back for Pumpkinhead. Okay, come on. Yes, we can get to Tay. Pink flowers, diamond, or golden eggs. Looks like we both kind of new to Nocturna, huh? Oh, they're a Nocturna player. Maybe you're less new than I am. Whatever. I mostly play for mermaidy cards. I enjoy their aesthetics a lot. Alright, well, first things first, I'm going to give you a pink flower. There you go. Enjoy that. Trying to get in my good graces, are you? Well, it's working. Let's see if you can swim against my current decon. Absolutely. Happy to play. We got a new player, which means hopefully new cards. Glacierfish. Just warming up the dazzling fins. All right, let's see what you got. See what you got. You're coming out strong. 5's a good early strong play. Good bubble move. Nice. All right, we'll drop our third persistent card down. I am simply radiant. All right, let's see how you do now. So for this game, you have to build your deck to dictate your strategy. So for instance, there are cards that persist, but how do they score, right? So like these two cards, the two Moon Goddess cards, these score based off drawing cards. So the ability to draw more cards will get them hard. So in a persistence deck, you're always trying to get those cards out so they carry over from round to round. An animal deck is all about matching up the animals to get the bonuses. You could build your strategy around debuffing the other player. That's another strategy that could work, right? So a lot of it's how you build your deck so that the cards complement each other. So for instance, we have a bunch of cards that draw extra cards so that when these cards are out, like if I play my, I can't remember what the name of it is, but there's a card that draws 3 cards. With both of these out, that's 6 points that I gain. So do you want to be highly offensive, somewhat defensive? Do you want to persist cards? So a lot of the strategy comes from that. So right now, all 3 of these cards we played in the first round, but now in the second round, they stayed. So I'm starting the second round right now with 12 points, and I haven't even played a card yet. So we're up 12-0 in the second round. I purposely lost the first round. I didn't purposely lose it, but I wasn't really trying to win because I wanted to get these cards on the board so that now I'm up 12 in the second round. So then I look at these. That's an animal card, animal card, animal card, and animal card. Each of these cards, when you play it, it just scores. But when you play a second animal card, each of the 2 animal card gets a +3 bonus, right? So +3 while you have another animal friend in play. So if I play, Calcula, he's going to get a 5. And if I play Chester, that's 8. But then I add 6 more because it's 3 per card. If I play a third one, that would be 9 more points added on to their base totals. Some cards have negative things. So my Chester here is strong, but I will have to discard a highest card value. So I purposely keep this vampire card in here because it's a 6, which means I would not have to discard my calculus if I have it in my hand. So there's a lot of how you match up the cards. There's, from what I can tell, there is an aquatic build, there's a werewolf build, there's a plant build, there's an animal build, maybe a vampire build. The cards are kind of built around that to work themselves together. So that's what I've figured out so far. So like right here, what I'm going to do is we're up 12. I'm going to try to save my bigger animal cards. So we're going to go ahead and drop Draculam, right? And he'll only be worth 4. But we're so far up, I'm not overly worried about it. Okay, so this card came up, right? I have this card in my deck because you can play this card and then you get to play a second card. But what this does is it adds the ability to not let that card be flipped by an opposing move. And so this I can use as protection for one of my high scoring cards if I want to. Again, I'm going to save Calcula Chester for next round because I don't think we're going to need it. We're up enough right now that I am just going to play this one. See, so he bubbled. So now Starfish can't be flipped, but he's so low that... Now check this out. So we drew the Almanac card. So Almanac is going to draw 3. We're only going to get 1 point from the Almanac, but with these 2 cards over here, whenever you draw a card, this gets a +1. So watch this. So we've got 7 and 5 here, and we're at 26. By playing this card that's only scores a 1, right? I'm going to draw 3, and then I'm going to get 3 points there, 3 points there, and now we're up to 33. Now these cards, because they persist, are going to stay. Which means going into the final round here, we're at 25. We haven't even played a card yet. So we're in pretty strong. So like this card I keep in my hand. If I'm in a battle with somebody, this will take their persistence off of there. So if they have a persistence deck, I can clear that off. All right, we got 2 Chesters, so we're going to lose a Chester. But I think I am going to go ahead and bubble my Chester. So now Chester can't get flipped if he has a defense there. Now we lost our second Chester because that was now the highest card. But now we're going to play our 2 Dracula, or Calculus here. And we'll see how far we can get here. So now you can see they got their bonuses. We hit 60. Oh, this is an interesting one. So this is a friend, but after you play, it goes back to your hand. So it gives me always, if I get it early, always having an animal in my hand. 59, almost hit our all-time best. Hey, congrats, Jamie. And then the other key is always play against people who are going to give you cards. They'll eventually say, this is my last card, and you don't get them anymore. But winning hands, you can play twice a day against any single person. If you win either one of them, you'll get a card. Wow, you've done it. You actually defeated me. Take the card. Take it before I fall to pieces. Glow Glamour. Not sure if that's new or not. Yep, that was new. We're down to 7. We're only missing 7 cards. All right. Last but not least, we need to go see if we can talk to Kim here. Actually, we might as well talk to Noelle while we're here. The bench is back. I sat in it 5 times today. 5! Now, obviously, the other thing about the card game is there is some randomness to it. So sometimes, no matter how good your deck is, you're just going to get beat. Just because of the draw, right? That does happen as well. So someone's got to take care of those glowy little pests. All right, we'll give you a yellow tulip. Now, this is only going to be a liked gift because we don't have any. Oh, pretty, you always bring me the nicest things. So unfortunately, we don't have a loved gift for her, but... So that went in as a liked gift. That's a loved gift, and that's a loved gift. Do they not like the moon fruit? Moon fruit would be a good one. Okay, that's in a liked for Todd. Kim's doesn't have a lot on her list, so either the wiki's incomplete or she's just really picky. Do not know which. Okay. Got another soul blob. So, let's see. We need to go explore the catacombs. We are working on that. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to hit up some friendship in town. We're close here. Let's go say hi to Jada. Oops, I always do that. I don't think anybody's in here. Pretty sure Dragon's up in the marshes. Congrats! Fast travel is always nice. Anything that makes travel a little easier is definitely a nice perk. Some mushrooms can sing underground via vibrations. If only we could hear them. Alright. Oh, where did our dried seaweed go? Did I store it? I might have stored it. Alright, well, that's something we'll fix later. Let's see. Yeah, let's head into town. Great, the bench is finally fixed. It's always felt like the missing piece of the puzzle that is Moonlight Peaks public facilities. The best magical ingredients are the ones you find when you're not even looking. Ooh, sage advice there. Alright, let's go to the broken lamp here. There's 4 people in here. My brother says I'm a lot, to which I reply, thank you. Fair enough. Mixing drinks is easy. Keeping rowdy customers in line, not so much. Don't happen to sell flour, do you? Doesn't look like it. Alright, well, it's worth asking. Who fixed the bench? Reveal yourself, noble carpenter. I simply must know. The mystery haunts me. Alright, where to next? We'll see if we can catch Eris, Mina, Luna, Ridge, and Pumpkinhead, but we forgot to get honey. We pulled beer out. Pulled the wrong item out of our sales. Hi, Luna. I probably overthink a lot. Isn't it part of being curious, though? Oh, crap. We don't have our fodder, but sorry. I forgot to grab that. We'll get some for you, though, I promise. I don't use my sight very often, but when Ludo walks into my shop, I need to know what he's thinking. He's a sweet kid, just there's only so many times I can wash this stuff. Fair enough. Hey, Mina. Oh, the bench is fixed. How lovely. I always felt bad walking past it. Fair enough. Okay. Let's go swap out our... or go grab our honey. Alright, looks like we're missing some watering. Let's look around. Alright, first things first. Let's go ahead and get in here. Need to get honey. That's what we give to Pumpkinhead. Now somewhere we made dried seaweed. Which I have no idea where that's going to end up. There it is. Pull that out. All right, we got another section to do there. Let's check down here. All watered. Also looks like this didn't get done. All right, I think we got it. Make sure these got all watered. They are good. I'm still amazed how many blueprints we still dig up. There must be a ton in this game. Okay. Let's see what this is. Jada's here. How did she get here? Oh, Decon, fancy meeting you down here. Yeah, what are you doing down here? Should I even ask how you got in? Studying, of course. Decon, you figured out what the key was for. And you left the door open. Talking bat. No way! A talking bat. Is that your Uncle Victor? What do you eat? Can you echolocate? Oh, okay. I was trying to turn that word into chocolate. As far as I know, Jada is a human. Yeah. The Jada, Winston, and Persephone are a family that moved in. And they are not supernatural. So far, anyway. Can you echolocate? How old are you? I suddenly regret coming down here. Wait, just a few questions for research. I'm doing serious supernatural studies. All right, fine. I suppose I could answer a few questions. Oh, this is going to be incredible for my notes. We're going to have so much fun. I do enjoy a rapt audience. Come, let's take a walk. Go on then. What is it you wish to know? It's not really walking. Quest completed. Okay, so where are we? Okay, so this is the crystal cave. So did that open up a passage? This is new. I have no idea where that takes us. Okay, so this... Okay, so that's the cave on the beach. Oh, very nice. So I don't think we can get to... Oh, that takes us to Luna Bay. Okay. Howling Marshes. The Broken Lamp. Will it be quicker to come down here to get to, like, town or something? Alright, let's go looking around here. Oh, okay. I thought it was a teleporter, but looks like now it just broke open the seal. Okay, cool. Oh, very cool, very cool. Yeah, so this is our map so far. We still haven't unlocked a couple of places, it looks like, for us. We're in fall of year 1 is where we're at. But yeah, it's been good so far. We're having a riot, actually. Okay, let's go keep exploring here. So, oh, Duskull. Dust Bob, I guess. Gotcha. Dorian Gray died young. How many does that put us at? 77. Making good progress on those guys. Alright, so this should be the Crystal Cave. Perfect. So yeah, we're still discovering a lot of stuff. For sure. Okay, where to next? Cave of Echoes, Crystal Cave, Twilight Catacomb. Alright, let's go east. See what we can find. Alright, so again, I don't think we can go here yet, but that'll take us to Luna Bay. Oh, what's down here? The graveyard? Oh, can we get there? Oh, wait a minute. Gotta go catch this guy. Gotcha. Robin Gunpowder got lost in the deep. Right, Luna? I'm loving this. Oh, okay, that was the locked door. Locked from the inside. That makes sense now. Okay, cool. Probably don't realize this, but I am the one who delivers letters around town. The mayor said I could use a vocation. Took me quite a while to realize he didn't mean vacation. Alright, well, let's hug death. As you do. Now we should be able to go back in here. Cool. Oh, and also one of these mushroom circles. We just unlocked... We got the key from the museum to unlock the crypt basement. Alright, nothing there, nothing there. Okay, what's over here? We've got Howling Marshes and the Broken Lamp. Oh! Gotcha! Daphne Fountain Shade turned into a pumpkin. Alright, where's this gonna take us? Gotcha. Storm Baker was undead before even writing a book. Okay, we can't get over here. Or right now, anyway. So this one doesn't do us a whole lot of good, although it does give us a couple more trees to shake. Yeah, the general flow is a lot of the quests and story are based off of friendship with the NPCs. So, you know, you get a lot of progression comes from conversations and working with the NPCs for sure. Oh, I missed you. Gotcha. Oh, you're doing just fine. Didn't even notice, my friend. I will ask for clarification if I don't understand it. Cindy's storm howl tripped and fell into a tornado. That's a crappy way to go. It's locked, but not from this side. Okay, so this one is supposed to be the broken lamp. Oh, Death came down here. Well, that's cool. So now the NPCs will come down here as well? Are there any others? We still can't get over here. Okay, well, where do we want to go back to? Can't get there. Say we just go home here. And then we need to go to the tavern there and see if we can get in the other way. Alright, let's go back up this way. Let's see, we need fodder. Don't think we have any in storage. So we probably need to go down here. Alright, 50 fodder. We'll drop those off. That one was 25%. 25% on the museum. Oops, I don't want to put that stuff in there. Okay, let's see. That's for Pumpkinhead. That's for Luna. That's for the museum. 40 likes? We hit 30 last night. That's as good as we've done in a while. 40? We've done... I think we hit 60 one time. But that was a crazy night. Okay, Luna. I think it's Luna. Is it Luna we have to go see? 50 fodder for Luna. Yeah. Okay, let's go do that. And then we'll go to the broken lamp and see if we can unlock the door. Luna. Oh yes, just what my lovelies need. Thanks. You're welcome. Okay. Let's go ahead and head to the lamp. Oh. Drop off our seaweed. Seaweed belongs where? I think it's one of the... Dried seaweed is part of the mermaid collection. Which I think is in here. That's witches, vampires. I think that's just werewolves or seers. That's the seers. That's probably the werewolves. Yeah, this one's mermaids. All right, another thing delivered. We probably need to really go through the list. So I put everything down in a spreadsheet so I can start paying attention to what we've delivered and what we haven't. All right. So now we have to look for a door. Let's see. Hey, congrats on chat, boss. Hey, buddy. Can you tell us about a door? No. Ah, okay. This has had some things. What a peculiar closet. I feel like it's behind here. Let's hit it. No. Axe. A peculiar closet. Yeah? Okay. Can't fish here. Okay, that's probably not a good idea. Can't farm here. Yeah, there might be something that we haven't unlocked yet. Yeah, I think that makes sense that that's how. Hey Sam, let me through the door. Here, I'll give you a hug. How about that? No? I'll come around here. How about now? There's a real hug. Yeah, I think it's that. I just think we don't know how to do it. Let's see, are there any spells that would make sense? We've got move a tree, axes, hands, crops, move a building, shovels, pickaxes, crops, watering cans. Maybe because we unlocked it today, it just needs to be in the future. Sometimes you have to sleep on something. Nothing wrong with that. A good night's sleep will sometimes do everything you need it to. Okay, did we grab our honey? Yes, we did. If you've got the honey... It's actually the opposite. If you've got the money, honey, you've got your disease. Alright, we're still going to try to get ourselves a pumpkin head conversation gift in today before we slip back into our coffin for the night. Long run, boy. But we're cat fast. Hey, Pumpkinhead. Brought you some honey, my friend. A gift for me? From reality itself, or perhaps from you. Delightful either way. Alright, Pumpkinhead. Where are you? Yeah, I still don't know what that little... It looks like a keyhole to me. I don't know what that symbol means. Is it linked to this? The Evernight event? Because we're not getting there tonight. We gave Ridge a birthday present. We got Ludo coming up. Ridge, how much did that jump us up? Oh, you're pretty close to the top. Okay. That's looking good. Well, all things that we just have to wonder about, I guess. All right, 5:25. Let's get ourselves home. before we turn into bats. I hear the tick-tock of the clock. That all looks fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I figured it was something like that. There was some prerequisite or something that we needed to do. All right, we're almost back up to our house upgrade. Got another rug. Ridge and Kim. Nice. Good evening. Okay, we now have the planks and the refined stone. 150 planks, 50 refined stone. So now it's just down to money. Need 50,000. We have 49,559. So, all right, that looks good there. Let's see, quest-wise, we're working on that. Map-wise, I don't see anything sparkly. So probably a friendship run today and crop work. And it'll be our normal. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, let's get this day kicked off. Here we go. Let's go get our chores done first, as always. Should have Nightshade done today, I'm gonna guess. Nope, one more day on the Nightshade. All right, let's survey what we've got. We've got a field here and a field here. These are a little off because we messed up a watering. That's okay. All right, that field is done. And then that field is still growing. Okay. Got our honey. We're just going to leave that and get these all synced up eventually. Yeah, we haven't had a mail in a long time. I found something. When you have time, drop by the broken lamp. I'd like to show you something. Aha! Okay. So we were trying to get that door to open. This is the trigger, right? This is what's going to get it for us. So I was thinking if we slept on it, we might actually get that. Okay. Let's see. Grab some of that. Let's go ahead and get the watering cans working. All right, they're doing their thing. So harvesting wise, there's a couple techniques that we can use. If we use a scythe, you can harvest faster, but it uses energy. If you just want to hand pick each one, it takes longer, but doesn't use energy. So it's kind of whatever is more important of a resource to you. Do you want to get done quick and move on? Use food to regain your energy? Or do you want to conserve your energy? Or stamina? I can't remember what the game calls it, honestly. So you can see that speed. Alright, and we're going to go ahead and grab our scythe. There you go. So that used up energy. So whichever one you would prefer. All right. Let's grab our seeds out of there. Plop, plop, plop. Hi, cow. I know, we've been ignoring the animals. This is probably, like I said before, I think we've got a good technique going here. But this is probably one of the things that still is probably just the most, I don't know, not mundane, but just grindy, I guess. Doesn't take energy, just takes some time. Most gaming systems, it's all about what resource are you going to expend. Call it an economy, if you will. And it's not just money. Health, mana, time, money are all resources. So really, you're just playing a management game. Managing your resources. Well, he's just coming right over, isn't he? Oh, and he was left. Plop, plop. Hey, our watering cans have made it down. One of them did anyway. I'm not sure. Oh, what a relief it is. Happy chicken. There you go, little guy. Sad Draculam. Alright, let's see if we can figure out why he's sad. I just peed a little. Sometimes I get a bit excited for no reason. Is it just you're not getting enough pets? Alright. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Really am. I don't want you to be sad, but I know we have not been really spending much time with our animals. Let's make sure we didn't do something like run them out of food or something. I don't think so. Well, they've got 4 hearts of friendship. Welcome back, Night Owl. Alright, let's make sure we're not starving them to death in here. No, they're good. I don't think they like having the bumpkins on the farm. We've gotten that message before. We'll go see if they have anything to say about the... See, he's sad as well. I did a round on the farm before having my fodder. I like to keep in shape. Okay. Squishy face and Jack. Okay, whose bright idea was it to get another bumpkin? I can't stand their complaining. What a horrible creature. So nobody likes bumpkins? Not even bumpkins? Sad bumpkin noises. I spent a whole night hiding behind your house. No one noticed. They're kind of negative. Okay, let's see. So it looks like everything here got watered. Yep, we're good. Everything up here got watered. We're good. Everything over here watered. We're good. What we got over here? Not complete. Alright, we'll go ahead and just manually do this one. There we go. Let's go see if Victor has anything new to say to us. Grinding grain is noble work. Not that I'd ever deign to do it myself. Alright, let's go check the southern field. It also didn't get water. Ooh! I think you could make a case that, yeah, we could have cast a spell again. So the fifth spell's probably worth doing. Boink, boink, boink. Okay. Nothing we can do for quests right now until we get our... you're doing alright. You'll recover, I have no doubt. Alright, let's see. Oh, we could probably talk to Ray. So let's try this. Let's go ahead and see. No, we can't get to Luna Bay. Can't get to the marshes. Never mind. I was going to try to use our new underground travel system, but unfortunately, we can't go directly here, which is probably would take us here. The marshes take us here, but we can't cross over there. So we can't do either or there. So let's go to town and talk to Samuel. And he should give us the secret entrance. I'm gonna do an experiment here, though. All right, we're gonna start at the house. So we're at the door of the house in cat form. We're gonna go ahead and start a stopwatch and say go. We're gonna see how long it takes us to get to Sam. Hopefully he's at the bar. All right, well, it was 35 seconds. Rough. Yeah, we haven't. Oh, we're doing that on Sundays, aren't we? Yeah, we haven't done that yet. We can do that tonight. And we'll do that here in a little bit. I've heard you've been poking around the catacombs. Word travels fast, huh? Alright, so that was about 35 seconds to get to the bar. In a town like this, of course. Anyway, I need to show you something. See this closet? It conceals a hidden passage. Apparently your dad used to use it back when he had a habit of vanishing whenever it suited him. It leads straight to the catacombs, a useful shortcut for those in the know. A secret entrance? That's so cool! Why is this the first time hearing of this? Right, I have to admit, even I think so. The previous owner used it as a wine cellar. I found some beautiful bottles tucked away down there. The entrance is yours to use if you want, but don't tell Orlok. If he finds out, he'll sneak in and steal my best wine. Let's keep this between us, yeah? All right, here we go. So 35 seconds it took us to get here. So let's go ahead and do this again. Hey, Soulfire, how you doing? Good to see you, good to see you. And we are at 32 seconds. So it's about the same. Math problems, huh? I am having an absolute riot playing Moonlight. 1 to 10. I give it, I don't know what your gaming tastes are like, but if you like Stardew, Dinkum, Animal Crossing, I would put it in that group as a really, really, really fun game. It's very progression driven. A lot of systems are based around getting things done, which I really, really enjoy. So if you like progressions, the story's been really good. The theme, the vampire theme, I like the little twists they put on standard gaming systems. Yeah, there's a lot to like about this. I am more than ecstatic that I picked it up. So would I recommend it? Absolutely. Now, recommendations always do come with that asterisk. If you don't like games like Stardew and Dinkum and Animal Crossing and stuff like that, yeah, you're probably not going to like this game. But I'm having an absolute ball. So, all right, speaking of which, we never did our 20 like chicken rave. So let's go ahead and get the chickens fired up for 20 likes. Thank you guys so much for the 20 likes. We do appreciate that. Let's kick this thing off. Here we go. And then after the chicken rave, we're going to draw the mega jackpot. Pirates. All hail the Prairie King. Yeehaw, you Prairie King fans, you. Let's get our whistle on. Okay, Sam, as always, bring us home, buddy. Bring us home. I've got a fever. The only prescription is more cowbell. I'm telling you, you're going to want to hear that cowbell on the track. Rock and roll! Oh, Nancy hits the jackpot right at the end of a chicken rave. That's star drop worthy. If anything. All right. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate that. All right. Before we do anything else, let's go ahead. Let me get a data report pulled here, and then we will do... where is our user data? User data. Nope. All right. Let me open up my user data file here real quick, and then we will do the super mega jackpot drawing. All right, so how big is the super mega jackpot right now? It is 109,001 star drops. Let's see, this is 19. All right. I'm going to pull a data report. Let's take a peek here, if I can give you an idea. Okay, the two super mega jackpot entries right now, qualifying people are Nancy, Jamie, Night Owl, Dread, Derb, Megan, Cozy Cow, Victus, Debbie, Hunter, Zalamog, Harshdeep, Sarah, Crystal, Luna, Neon, Lisa Amp, Sibia, Duchess, Fox, Annie, Kendra, A-Bear, Akana, Ronnie, Shield Maiden, Jigglypuff, Caitlin, Douglas, Mohammed, Dark Mistress, The Hiker's Journey, El Papi, Alexa, Witch Rain, Shiloh, Mentai, Brenda, Soulfire, and Banny are the ones that have entries in the current drawing. All right, let's take a peek. Are you guys ready? Here we go. Let's select a winner. I'm going to press the button. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Let's see who is going to pull it tonight. This is a once a week drawing. 2,578 entries. The super mega jackpot winner is Derb K. Derb K just won 109,001 star drops. Congratulations. That's going to put Derb at, let's see, total star drops. That's going to be a lot for her, I would guess. That's lifetime chats. Let's see, total star drops for Derb. Yeah. Okay, she had 88. So she went from 88 to 109,089. So that was a good win for her. Next time we see Derb, we'll have to let her know that she won the star drop total. All right, so the super mega jackpot total is now back to 0. What happens, the way this works, is at the end of every night, if there is any star drops in the mega jackpot, so right now it's 35,667. Every night those transfer to the super mega jackpot. And at the end of the week or beginning of the week on Sunday, we draw to see who gets all of those. So there we go, 100,000. Nice. All right, back to our previously scheduled program, already in progress. Let's see, what do we need to do here? I think just a friendship run now. We've watered. Everything is okay there. Ridge should be done with the mill tomorrow, which means hopefully we can make our pizza. So that's being worked on. Shaking trees. Alright, that's some more weeping willow seeds. That can store, that can store, that can store. Alright, let's go ahead and go clean our inventory out. Oh, they almost all fit. Pull those out and put those in. Pull our fertilizer down there. All right, let's go inside. Let's see. Wheat. Milk and eggs. I know I can't catch Nancy. Well, I could if I cheated, but let's see what we have here. We can pull 30 from that pile, 90 from that pile. And we are back to brewing. Okay. Now, how are we doing on money? We almost have enough. When we sell tonight, we'll have plenty. So I think we need to prep for our housing upgrade. I don't think it takes up much more space than this. Yeah, that's 24,000. Okay. But I do think we need to move some stuff around here. So let's move this down to here. We're going to move this over there for right now. This will just move down here. Let's see. I think so. I built this house once for the thumbnail. I don't think the house gets any wider, but it does maybe get, it adds a thing here in the front. So I think that will give us the space that we need. Let's see, we'll put this over here. We'll just move all this stuff out of the way. Okay, so I think we're prepped for that. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, once this clears, then we're going to move that over. Okay. I think we're prepped there. Is Pumpkinhead in the house? Pumpkinhead, Pumpkinhead, Pumpkinhead. I don't see you. I don't think they're accessible. Ooh, Ray might be accessible. Alright, I think we definitely need to not neglect talking to the mermaids every chance we get. We've got to get that friendship up. I know there's a mermaid form that we can unlock. I just don't know the process. So it seems reasonable. I trust you're not here to waste my time. But I do think we need to make sure we talk to the mermaids as much as we can. The town clock is charming, isn't it? I like the way it chimes every evening. Alright, we're not to hug status with Winston yet. Alright, who's in town? I saw it in my dreams. A bench, broken, then whole again. Things are now as they were always meant to be. Elvira! I bet your dad throws the best parties, or the worst. Could go either way. Elvira. Magic's useful for plenty of things. Cooking, gardening, cursing idiots. My heart's on fire. For Elvira. If anyone hurts Elvira, well, they'll find out I don't forgive. Fair enough. I have no plans on hurting anybody. That is the other thing that I've really enjoyed about the game is there's no combat. We haven't fought anything. We've captured things, so... And there is competitiveness, right? Like the card game is, I guess, you could argue as a form of combat, right? So, you know, you kind of get into the card game as a challenge, but traditional combat, there's none. At least not yet. Who knows what happens later on, but I don't foresee it being a thing. This town drives me crazy, but it's home. There we go. Enjoy your hug. Luna. I try to see the good in things, even on days that feel gloomy. Now, I think we're capped out on friendship with some of these people. I still like to see the conversations, so we're still going to talk to them. But if we look here, I think we're capped on this unless we go to a dating scenario, I would guess. So Luna, Mina, Elvira, Ludo. I think we're at the top of the friendship. Autumn, spring. Hold on, I'm just trying to... Okay. It's just rescaling. The bars were moving and changing size. I didn't know if that was linked somehow to... Anyway, never mind. So anyway, Ludo, then we got Sabrina, Celine, Saga, Ridge, a bunch of them at 3, and then we dropped down to 2. So we're doing all right. Persephone and Jada, let's get them both. Please take this off my hands. I drank I drink far too much coffee and really should cut it down. She give us coffee grinder. Okay, that's a thing. How about a hug for that? I'll trade hugs for gear. If Persephone's heading north, that's exactly where we want to go. 1 a.m. Phoenix, do you know where your kids are? I once walked around with a vampster in my hood for a full night. Its wobbly feet made my collar itchy. Is that what it's like to have a face? Alright, Persephone, where did you head off to? Not too far. I've been trying a new meditation routine, but I keep nodding off halfway through. Maybe that's still good for me. I walk these paths so often I could do it blindfolded. I wouldn't recommend it. Alright, let's see if we can at least talk to any of the mermaids. Can't get to them. There we go. Hi there, I hope you enjoying Luna Bay. It's a special place. Alright, well I don't have any gifts for you today. How do those three feel about honey? Even if it's a lower gift, it might be worth just giving them honey. Let's see. Oh, disliked by Ty. Not even on the list for her. Alright, well, honey's not a solution. Never mind then. Ray, how do you feel about honey? I don't see it in the wiki, so I'm going to say it's probably not going to be good. That didn't look good. Thanks, I think. Yeah, I don't think that was good. Oh, no, we got a little broken heart icon. That wasn't good. Alright, well, that was not helpful, I guess. Yep, listed with the X. So, no good on the honey. Too bad. Oh, you just slipped out of our net there. Gotcha. Purple Morpho. I don't know if we have that one. Purple Morpho. Nope, that's new. Where did the shell thing go? Here you are. Oh, good move. Aha, gotcha. Shelly cone. How did I miss them both? Gotcha. Bluey. Bluey. Alright, All right, have a wonderful night. We'll catch you later. Come on, fishy. You know you want that bait. There you are. All right, let's see if we can get that one. Nope, can't fish from there. Let's see if we can get it this way. Oh, we scared him away. Oh, are you interested? Are you coming back? There you go. You see it. Okay, let's see. You know what we should probably start doing? We should probably start working on our crop list. How bad is it? The museum, aquarium, farming. Holy cow, is there a lot of stuff? Okay, feels like it's going to be a grind. Actually, we got a bug. Let's take it to the... We'll take it to the museum on our way home. But we could start building little sections to start grinding out because we need the 2-star crops. And I went to the wrong spot again. I never go far enough west. And it just feels like that's going to be... It's probably year 2, I think, is going to be mostly working on collections and museum stuff. That's where it feels like it's going. Let's see, we got a critter. There we go. So we need to go home, and I think we need to try to figure out this firefly thing. Because that feels like it's going to give us a boost or a bonus. So fertilizer and fireflies could potentially give us higher crops. At least that's what it feels like. So let's go see what we can get figured out here. And then... after that, we can decide if we want to go seed shopping. We still have a number of days left. So first things first, let's go ahead and pull out anything we have. Let's just do it this way. What do we have that is museum worthy? All right. We've got the tomato. Got a cranberry. I don't think we have a lot. Ooh, we do have happen to have a melon. Got lucky there. We've got a moon fruit. Got a mushroom. I love the fact they put the little museum icon on it. Does make it easier to track. Purple lavender. Sage. Right, not a ton of stuff, but quite a few, actually. All right, I want to make... Ooh, we have 159 planks. We need 150 for the house, so I'm going to use them here. And then we're going to come over here, replace our 1, and then make 10 to have just in our inventory. Axco, is that right? Welcome to the chat. Thanks for popping in. All right, let's go ahead and place this. Eventually, I'll probably move this up next to the house, but for right now, we're just going to stick it down here out of the way. All right, we got 7 crops out of 56 that we need. Oh, appreciate you popping in and saying hi. Thank you so much. Okay, so we need to explore. Let's go inside. I don't know if we have these as existing objects or something we need to make. So we're learning here. We're going to learn a little bit. There they are. Firefly Sanctuary. We need rose quartz for 10 planks, 10 refined stone. And then the Firefly Pollinator, 5 wood, 5 iron bar, and 5. So we need 10 rose quartz and 5 refined stone and 10 planks. Okay. Let's make, how much is 50? Let's make 25. All right, let's go see what we have for quartz. We might have to go mining here. Oh no, we've got the quartz. Okay. Can make the Firefly Sanctuary. And we can make the Firefly Pollinator. All right, let's go see if we can figure out how these work. All right, so we need to find ourselves a place on the farm that's going to become our good crop growing. We could do it down here. I don't know if we can do it on the beach. I think you need a 3x3 place. Let's try it down here. All right, Firefly Pollinator. So we've got 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Let me move me out of the way. Is there a better place up here? Probably I need to put it up here. All right, let's hope this doesn't bite me here. There we go. And then Firefly Sanctuary. Oh, okay, that's interesting. So the pollinators probably need to be within the sanctuary. All right, we'll put that there for right now. Generates fireflies every day with a bonus for each neighboring crop, currently producing 23 fire drop. Generate fire drops. The heck's a fire drop? Okay. Oh, that's rough. I'm sorry to hear that you're having trouble getting to sleep. Okay, well, what if we put this over here then? Alright, let's see what that does. Okay, so 23 is the max. We had it maxed out. Neighboring crop. Okay. So we can put that back over here. Oh, I appreciate you popping in and saying hi. Absolutely. Okay, so I have no idea what that is. Okay, these fireflies consume 5 fire drops per day to improve crop quality. Okay, so if it consumes 5 and we can make 23, we could have 4 of these up and running if we wanted to. So the way I'm thinking this will work, it's my understanding, somebody in chat told me that this will do like a 3x3 grid. Oh yeah, we haven't, maybe we don't have enough friendship to get Winston to play against us yet. We'll take a look at it next time we talk to him though. So that will be that. And then if we put if we put fertilizer and we start filling this thing up with 5 per day. So if you get it filled, that will fill it. Okay. I think, yeah, we'll start doing this, and then we'll have to start to look at what fall-only crops do we want to start trying to get. Like, anything that's year-long is fine. Let's see. Okay, so the lava pepper. $53 crops. I have 55. There's 2 on this list that aren't on the thing there. Okay, anyway. Is this alphabetical? Where's my lava peppers? There they are. Alright, I'm going to set that background to orange. Can we set the text to orange? Let's see what the text. Alright, so lava peppers. Mandrake. Mandrake seeds. Is that the happy mandrake? There's a happy mandrake and an angry mandrake. Produces up when it produces cells, 28 each. Seeds cost. Let's see if there's any other mandrakes. Mandrake. Angry mandrake and happy mandrake. Alright. Well, that one looks happy. So we're going to mark that down as happy. Here we go. Melon is 2 season. Although that's summer. But we have a melon, I think. I think we're okay there. Moonfruit we have. Onions all season. Pumpkin. We need to get a pumpkin. That's 9 days. That one might be one that we want to do right away because we might run out of time on that one. Radish. So what we're going to try to do is see if we can get some of the fall ones done. red corn, we might want to do that one. Oh, we could do it next summer if we needed to. Spring, summer, fall for rice. Summer. Spring, summer, spring, summer. Summer, fall for sunburst. Sunburst. Winter. All season, summer. Googly garlic. Wow, there's a lot here. Suffrain. Common mushroom. I think we have the mushroom. Amanita. All right. With only 9 days left. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we're not going to get pumpkins done. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we'd have to get the pumpkins in today. Ooh, do we have pumpkin seeds by chance? I don't know. We have 5. $5.20, huh? Oh, that's fodder. What do we need? Oh, crap. Grabbed the wrong thing. But we have... Never mind. We've got fertilizer in here. Okay. $5.30. All right. This is a long shot. I don't think I'm going to pull this off. We got 5 in. If we can get ourselves a high-end pumpkin, it'll be worth it. Okay, let's see. Nope. Onion. I don't remember the links on a lot of these. Oh. Okay, this one doesn't have a link listed. The mushrooms? Well, let's do an experiment with that then. Okay. Radishes, 6 days. Rose are the duration of 8 days. We might have the pepper. We've been growing those all season. Rice. Corn. We might. I think we have corn, but that's right. Melon we have, I think. Cranberry we have. Need an herb garden for these. Pumpkin we just bought. Moonfruit we have. Googly garlic. Might wait for spring on that. Ooh, 9 days for not getting that done. Mandrake. Alright, trees are next year. Okay. House plants, decorative trees, flower cauldron bushes. Alright, 5:45. Don't get stuck. Alright, let's see. Oh, crap. I ran up there with the sole purpose of buying pumpkin seeds. And I bought everything but pumpkin seeds, so there you go. Oh well. Rest of this we'll figure out tomorrow, I guess. How much did you play? Alright, we'll see if we can still make it to bed. Well, that was kind of at the end there. I thought I bought pumpkin seeds right away, so I skipped over them when we were doing the other ones, but that's okay. What you gonna do? Today is Ludo's birthday. Alright, our meal should be done, so we can make a pizza. Good evening. Alright, Ludo's birthday. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's easy to, or sometimes hard to keep multiple playthroughs going for sure. I think it's just heal, Nancy. Alright, I don't see any events. We do have to go make flour and then hopefully make a pizza. Probably need to make some cheese as well. We have one cheese, so we'll be okay. But and then Ludo's birthday. All right. Yeah, I get that way as well. I like to just focus on one at a time and just play. I definitely feel you there. All right, let's go ahead and pop out. We'll be right back. The house is doing well. Need somebody to lose. Hold on, I'm gonna try to lose real quick. Because I need to reset the variable. I'm gonna put some back in there. If I can get a loss here real quick. I need the system to rebuild the variable for me. Oh, quit breaking even. I need a loss. Make me lose. There we go. All right, mega jackpot. That should put it at 1,000. How much did I win? Boop, 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 boop. I won 40,667. I'm keeping it. I'm not giving it back. Well, we'll reset the mega jackpot. Let somebody else win it. There we go. Okay, mega jackpot's back. All right, we need to find... We have planks in here. All right, those we can store. Okay, we have our 150. And... and 50. So that'll give us our... Is this just a... I wonder if that's just a decoration. Yeah, I think that's just a decoration. Alright. We'll just store that for right now. Okay, that's everything we need to do our house upgrade. So let's go get that done first. Then we'll work on the farm. Okay, I don't know what that means. We'll learn about this as we go. All right, these are done. Let's see what we got over here. Those are not. Those are not. Okay. Okay, first things first, let's go ahead and go do the house upgrade, and then we'll take care of everything else. Figure out what we're going to do. Because once we get that done, we'll know how much space we have there in the front. My mana extractor is overflowing. I may have overdone it. If you are nearby, 1 mana extra essence is yours. Overflowing, huh? I don't know about that, but... Oh, is he not at work yet? Or is he closed? Crap, is it? Is it? It's Saturday! Oh! It's gonna be tight. We might be able to get to Monday. Okay. We'll push time a little bit here, because I do want to get the house built. Well, with that being said then, I think what we'll take care of is... There's no mermaids we can get to right now. I don't see... Oh, Pumpkinhead's out and about. Oh, back to Breath of Fire. Alright. Let's go ahead and go say hi to Pumpkinhead. Give him some honey. And then we'll go back, we'll work on the farm, and we'll probably... then just start cycling some days a little bit. Is he in the graveyard or no? He's down south. Well, that was some unfortunate timing on my part. If you feel odd and slightly untethered, congratulations, you match my mood. This, yes, precisely the sort of nonsense I adore. We've earned Pumpkinhead hugs. That's a thing, I guess. Okay, that's weird. We've got the unlock, but we did get to the 2nd level with Pumpkinhead, so that's cool. Alright, let's go back to the farm and take care of some stuff. So we can make 3 more of these. Uses 5 a day. So if we make 3, that would give us 4. And this is making 23 a day. So that'll give us enough. Alright, let's go see what the recipe is for that and what we need to craft. We need 3 more would be... We need to make some iron bars and we need some more rose quartz. Alright, both of those are very achievable. Could make 47 iron bars. We're not going to. We have 5. We're going to use 5, 10, 15. So we're going to have... Let's see. I want 25 in my inventory. We need 20... we need 35. Let's see if that's right. If I make 35, wow, that would make almost everything we have. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, 35. And then I would use 30. We have 5, so we can make 1. Yeah, that would put me where I want. Okay, let's go ahead and confirm that. And then I think... let's just make 15 copper right now. We're going to have to make some more charcoal here before too long. Alright, we'll get those cranking. While that's doing that, we need to go get some rose quartz. Now for this, I'm wondering, would it be quicker to go this way? Let's try it. Oh, we need to check this out. Do I need to make flour? Unmilled rice. Doesn't need to be high quality, I don't think. So let's just make... That's kind of cool. Alright, so from here we should just be able to shoot over to the crystal cave here. Alright, let's go make some trouble. Oh crap, I did the axes. Wrong one. Well, that wasn't very smart. Did the wrong one. Alright, let's try our magic again. That's better. Wink, wink, wink. I think they cracked that one. Yep. A lot more stone than rose quartz. Wonderful. Yeah, this is a lot quicker getting here. See, this feels like that it's something. But we're still not 100% sure. Sometimes we come across things that I'm not sure if they are just for decoration, or is it something we're looking to unlock? Could go either way. Think. Ooh, can we use our scythe on these? Oh, there we go. That's better. Perfect. Now, I don't know that we've got any nightshade seeds left. No, I have to go shopping. Alright, let's see. Do we have fertilizer in here? We've got fertilizer here. Okay. First things first, let's go ahead and wink, wink. All right, top to bottom seems to be quicker. Well, I guess not going this way. All right, whatever. Do you think our kitten that lives with us and is our pet and can talk to us, I guess, is annoyed that we can also turn into a kitten? Okay, let's see. We need nightshade. And is it 40, 64 will get us through, I think. Actually, I was just thinking about it. We have a spell that will just instantly grow crops. So if we wanted to, I'll have to look to see how these fireflies work. It had a bar. I wonder if that has to fill up twice for them to be the highest level. So we'll play around with that mechanic, but we might not have to wait the 9 days. Could theoretically plant, get stuff filled to its highest level, and then magically harvest. I have to play with that. That's true. Might be a good way to do museum crops. Need to figure out, oops, didn't mean to go up there. Need to figure out the mechanic of the firefly pollinator and see how it works. Now, interesting enough, it kept us in cropped mode even though we were left the farm. Didn't expect that. Wonder if we should slide these down so we could walk across the top. That might be worth doing as well. That way we could cut across the top there. Might mess around with that. Okay. See, it's got this bar. We'll see tomorrow if that fills up. What happens? All right, we'll have to keep an eye on that. All right, next up, let's go ahead and how many of these can we make? 2 right now. Until we get some more iron. I'm gonna move you over here right now, buddy. Sorry. Until we get our house upgrade, I'm being a little bit careful here. I literally stood in the place I needed to place it. And we'll get you out. Okay, let's get some seeds here. I need to check a couple things first. Oh, we don't have lava peppers. Okay. Lava peppers. Radish. I think those need to be in a herb garden. Let's see what we have. Three. Four. Packing up for the evening. All right. I don't know if any of what I'm doing right now is actually going to work. but we're learning. Oh, very nice, Nancy. Let's see. I think that's all good. And let's figure out what these do. Alright, well, I kind of committed to that, so I guess that's what we're doing. Actually, this is probably a mistake, honestly. Because it's not going to get us the... the pollination that we need. We might have to redo that one. We'll see. That's impressive to get through all 3 of the games in insanity mode. Alright, we're going to leave this field empty. We gotta get our fields back in sync with each other. Fix our mistake a little bit here. Okay, so we have these to water, these to water, these to water. Nothing to water there. What's going on over here? That's not done. And let's check the southern field. It's not done. Okay. That's nice. Yeah, it's nice when you start to make progress on the upgrades for sure. I think we're going to need at least 3, so let's get 3 going. Now, can we take this out? No, once you put that in, you can't. So we should have saved some of that. It's alright. Okay, let's see. Let's make one more of these. So this is an experiment, though. We'll learn the system, and then after that, we'll be more effective in using it. Oh, I queued it up, but we didn't build it. Like, where is it? Oh, that's interesting that played it differently. That's cool. Good on you. Okay, I'm still seeing a lot of crops that aren't watered here. Let's go see. Do they do the ones that are farthest away first? Or they go left to right? I don't know how it decides. Let's see. Well, it didn't quite get all these, which is weird. You know what? Let's just go ahead and... Oh, that's impressive. That is impressive on the achievements. Are you going to get the last 3 when you finish... when you finish 3? Okay. See if I messed anything up now. No, we didn't plant anything that we already have crops on, so we're okay there. We can go ahead and put one of our wheats in there as well. And we'll put a nightshade in there. There we go. $150 and $50, we're still good there. Okay, last thing, and then I think we'll recycle the day here. Ended up doing a lot more work today than I had planned. First things first, let's just clean out some inventory. Rice. Did we make the wrong kind of flour? I think we just milled rice. Alright, we're going to have to go back and look at that. Store it, store that. Crap. I was coming in to make a pizza, and I don't think I have the right stuff. Flour, yeah, we need wheat. Okay, I think I made just the wrong thing here. That's kind of cool. That's, like I said, I'm impressed. That's very, very crazy. Sugar, coffee powder, cocoa powder. Okay. We have a flour. Let's make our pizza now. Margarita pizza. 1 flour, 1 cheese, 1 blood tomato. Store that. Okay, should we have... Store. Don't need to keep that one anymore. We have one outside. $6.33. Okay, again, we're cranking out almost 60 potions in 4 days, so that's good. All right, I think we need to get some cheese going here. What do we have? Calcula milk, Draculam, pig goat, Draculam. There we go. We'll let that cook up now. Let's see. That can get stored. That we need to keep with us as for a quest. That's to upgrade our house. That needs to get sold or stored. That needs to get sold. 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 Stored and stored. Sold. Quest. All right. This is gonna be close. Hey Chester, my friend. Alright, final thing, let's check watering. It still didn't water everything. Alright. We'll manually get what it missed. We did add a bunch more crops to our list there, so. Okay, I think we got everything there. Hopefully. Sleep we go. I don't think we started our kegs, but we're fine on money. It'll just get done a day later. Oh, it's all the mill stuff. Rice, sugar, flour, coffee powder, and cocoa powder. Pumpkinhead's now our friend. Thank you, Pumpkinhead, for being our friend. Good evening. We didn't give Ludo a birthday present, but he's full on friendship anyway, so I don't feel too bad about that. We have 2 days to find Sabrina. We have our pizza for that. We'll get that done today. It's up in the marshes. I don't see any other story sparkles, so let's go ahead and slump out. We'll take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay, here we go. And we'll go ahead and grab this stuff, get it stored. Let's get our brewing going here. All right, make the good stuff first. Or I guess the higher quality stuff. And then we'll make the normal stuff. There's not a huge difference in cost. There's a little bit. Or in sale price, if you will. All right. Cheese is kind of slow. Throw that in there. A mod I was playing with when I was doing thumbnails. Actually, hey Fox, welcome back, welcome back. But I was playing with this mod when I was making thumbnails. Oh, I forgot about crows. Well, okay. I have to fix that little problem. It changed the zoom level, and you could zoom like way out, and it really changed the perspective of the game. Holy cow, we're almost out of wood. Well, crows are aggressive. Did you see that? I was wondering if, like, what if I didn't use scarecrows or moose something? Would it make a big difference? Yeah, I would say it does. All right. See if I can get one place that will cover all these. It will not. So we'll just put... We'll put one there. And we'll put one... I don't want to block that. Actually, just put that one there. We can move this one over to get coverage. Okay, that'll work for now. Generates fire drops every day with a bonus for each neighboring crop. Currently producing 23. Yeah, but why hasn't it done it yet? I want it now. Yeah, that's what we're playing with right now. Oh, crap. Okay. I messed that up. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I did collect it, and I didn't see it go in. So we're gonna start this day over. I need to get these pollinators filled with the stuff. Hey, Debbie, good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. How are things in Debbie land today? Okay, let's do this again. First things first. We'll make our 2 scarecrows. Well, Debbie probably deserves her own little mini rave, I guess. All right, so we're going to have to duplicate a little bit here. So the pollinators from, and I'm only going off the description that I've read in game, they increase the quality of your crops. So when we go outside, I'll show you what I understand about the system. But we literally put those down in game yesterday, so we're just figuring them out. I've been told by somebody in chat that they affect a 3x3 grid. So we have built our system that way to see if that's actually true or not. So I'll show you the way I understand it, and then we'll see if it works that way. Okay, that's all cooking. Cheese is going. We'll store that. Now, I forgot to put scarecrows down, so we're going to lose some crops, but I think we'll be okay. Alright, so we lost, looks like 1 crop there. So, let's go ahead and first things first, let's clear this rice out of the way. I'm sorry, this wheat out of the way. So we can see what's going on. Okay, so here is my understanding so far of how the system works. So you have a pollinator, but the pollinator needs these fire drops, and it uses 5 per day. So the fire drops come out of this item, which is the sanctuary. So now we have in our inventory 23 fire drops. So what we're going to do is put 5 in there. That'll cover us. We'll put 5 in there. And so notice that there's nothing on this meter. Now this one, we set this one up yesterday. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what this meter means yet. But notice this one doesn't have a meter, and we're going to put 5 in it. And now we have a thing. Oh, very cool, very cool. All right, we have 8 left. Okay, you have to put them at least in quantities of 5 or whatever you have. So we'll just keep those in our inventory for right now. So we made the mistake and filled this one up yesterday. So again, I don't know exactly how they work, but that's why I fertilize these crops. I also put these sanctuaries in. These fireflies consume 5 times fire drops per day to improve crop quality. So we're just going to keep an eye on it. I don't know. I think the meter's just how many days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 10. Yeah, 7. Yeah, I think that's just how many days it'll work. So, okay. Yeah. There you go. So yeah, that's what it was looking like. Thanks for the clarification and confirmation, my friend. I appreciate it. So the idea behind that system then is to try to get us, we've got crops planted there that are needed for the museum. So we're going to try to get some museum crops out of that system and see if it works. I don't know if it will or not. We're trying things out. And again, purposely, we're not going to looking stuff up on the wiki for the most part. Occasionally, like I have started looking up loved gifts for the birthdays, just because trial and error of just giving them gifts and having them hate them, I don't find fun. So okay, so we have that field is done. That field is working its way. What's this field down here? This field's still doing its thing. Okay, I think we'll just do the single field today. Actually, we can get this double going today. Let's do that. Let's get the double going. So we're going to need 100, 240. There we go. Okay. Alina? I'd have to look. Hold on. I can tell you. I've got the wiki opened up. According to the wiki, she loves black flowers, moonlight flowers, paint supplies, diamonds, and golden eggs. Is what the wiki says. And posters, whatever posters are. All right, here we go. Let's get the fields going. Plop, plop. You know what? We could fix our mushroom mistake, though. With the crows eating a couple spots, I see 1, 2, 3, 4 spots that we can put down mushrooms that we planted in the wrong spot. So we'll try that. One. Column 2, column 3, column 4, and column 5. So the pollinators is a new thing for us. So I think we've got it working. But we'll see if it gives us the end results we want. That'll probably be in tomorrow's stream by the time we can harvest that stuff. Winter, Nancy. See if I can keep up with you. Oh, I broke even. Wink. All right, real quick, let's go harvest our other wheat so I can get the watering started. Because I'm not going to replant this field today. This one will replant tomorrow. There we go. And then let's go fix our other mistake that we made today, and that is... I guess we'll just put that there. It's fine. Okay, let's turn our watering cans loose here. Hey, congrats on your win. All right, back to planting. Oh, that's not fair. How much did I get? 42,667. All right, hold on. All right. 42,667. All right, let's make sure that's saved. All right, I've reset it. 4267, still up for grabs. Wow, I'm in the 300s though. I've hit big tonight. I've hit it twice tonight, yeah. I feel bad when I win it, so I put the money back in it. So you guys can have a shot at it. But that's, yeah, that's 80,000 I've hit tonight in jackpots. I don't know if I've ever hit the mega twice. Oh, you're feeding the mega jackpot. I might have gained ground on you tonight. I'm still... How much am I down? I'm still down... 132,000 below you at least. Holy cow, no. I'm almost 200,000. Let's see. What am I at? I'm at 368. About 180,000 below you. You've done well tonight. Because weren't you were just shy of 500 yesterday. Oh, we gotta, hold on. We'll hook you up here. At IT. Let's give you some house money to play with. There you go. Yeah, I thought that was hilarious, but you might have had different opinion. Look at the army of watering cans. Catch up with me. Okay, we are planted. Hey, I entertain myself if nothing else. Okay, I think we need to go buy some seeds. Do we have our margarita pizza with us? We do? Actually, I'm gonna let these finish watering. How far did they get? Where are you going? Oh, they're coming down here to water this field. I bet. What the heck? Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, these are just weeds down here. So let's fix this. I don't want them watering that. That's a waste. Okay. So we have an entire field down here that's not watered, so we're gonna have to cast another spell. We'll do that when we get back. Let's go buy some seeds real quick. And feed it. I think I feed it quite a bit. You probably have donated the most, if I had to guess. Okay, so what was the thing? It was a mushroom of some kind. It was this one. Yeah, we misplanted this one. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab some of those. You know what? We're this far up here. Let's go ahead and go to the Misty Swamps with our margarita pizza. Just give it a number from 1 to 1,000 is the current range for legal bets. Well, I'll be. Didn't expect to see you here. Are you here to help? You are the queen of the star drops. Here we go. We'll put it right over top of Ridge's head. There we go. Are you here to help? We could surely use an extra set of hands. This job's a big one. Yeah, lots of work, which is why I recruited Decon. You did bring the pizza, right? Of course I did. There you go. I knew I could trust you. Alright, enough fooling around. Let's get to work. Oh, look at the pizza. Wait, which side of this nail is up? Oh, we're in trouble if you don't know which side to hit the nail. Where am I supposed to hit it? Ludo, that's not how you hold a hammer. Let me show you. I knew I should have stuck to carrying planks. Now you're learning a skill, buddy. Well done. That looks nice. Not bad. This will hold up just fine. Should have done this years ago. Phew. Hard work, but worth it. Now I finally get to see those mermaids. Well, I'm not stopping you. Didn't think you'd be this set on helping. But I gotta admit, it's refreshing to see. Though, maybe we should go over the basics again, huh? Yeah, sure, noted. But hey, it all worked out, didn't it? Come on, time to test this thing out. Let's go meet some mermaids. Oh, did he get freaked out? Decon, look! They're real! The mermaids are real! Did you think we were just a myth? How adorable! Let me check to make sure. Yeah, it looks like his queue cleared, so he might have just been behind. Look, the cat vampire brought friends. Does this mean the ramp is fixed? I can't believe it. Sammy can visit every day now. About time civilized folk graced our humble shores once more. This calls for a celebration, I say. No, something grander. A gathering with drinks in our honor. Ooh, a party. Yes, we have to do this. A mermaid party? Now we're talking. Oh, that's a good smile there. Wait till I tell Saga about this. She's gonna freak out when she finds out Moonlight Peaks is connected to Luna Bay again. I'll invite her. Decon, we'd love for you and your friends here to join us. We'd love for you and your friends here to join us. You helped make this happen too. How could I say no? Yes, this is going to be so much fun. Then it's settled. We shall prepare for the most glorious party Luna Bay has ever seen. This is going to be amazing. Let's do it in 2 days, so we'll have time to prepare. Oh, and I have to invite Sammy. See you all soon. I actually might time out so we can do the party on the first day of... Is it listed on here? 2 days. 1, 2... We might get to that today. No, we're not going to get to that today. Okay. Anything else on the map? Everybody's up there. We can't get to them. All right. Well, now we can just go home via ramp. We don't have to sneak through the little cat tunnel. All right, we're just going to run home. Yep, we're running out of time. If you hum, I'll pretend you're carrying my tune. You tickled my metaphorical soul. Spelling, who needs it? Okay, so we can now plant oh, spell, you mean sell? Did you spell wrong to spell the... Anyway. Alright. Let's go and get some more watering going. And let's go here. Blard? Oh, cast the spell. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I caught up. Nothing else to sell. Store that. Okay. Let's do a quick check-in on the farm, and then we'll probably go to sleep. This one we're going to leave empty for right now until tomorrow, maybe. This field and this field, I want to get these two fields in sync with each other. Then how's this one doing down here? This one's not watered at all. Okay, let's see. They're watering up here right now. Let's go ahead and give them a hand. Holy cow, that field's not watered either. Alright, let's get a second group going here. Boop. Okay, got some more brewing going there. Store that, and store that. Cheese is done. Store that as well. Alright, seeds, we can store those. Let's see how our watering cans did. Okay, I'm thinking we're not getting the full bang for our buck when we go inside. This is only 120 here, and it didn't get through those. Each one of those is supposed to do 144, right? Let's check and make sure I'm not misremembering. Yeah, 144. So this should have been 120 down here. There were some here that still needed to be watered, so I'll acknowledge that, but not a lot. I mean, even if there was 20. And then there's 120 up here. So we had 288 capacity. I don't think it watered everything, so I think we might want to start not going inside. At least when we got multiple ones running. That might be part of the problem. It could be that with multiple ones running, they're duplicating and not watering all of our crops. So I think we're going to be a little bit careful with that. So I think we might be wasting some mana. Okay, everything else looks good though. So tend the Luna Bay in 2 days. Where is Sabrina? Is she close by chance? We're working on it. I have all the stuff to do it. We have the money. We have everything we need. But unfortunately, it's been the weekend, so we have to wait for it to open up. So I'm thinking tomorrow morning we should be able to get upgrade 3 going. We have all the stuff. We're good. Take this. I've been up all night trying all kinds of new potions. I've got so much of this stuff I don't even know where to put it. Almost 30. You guys rock. That's blue chicken worthy right there. All yours. Thank you. We'll give you a hug. Think we can end the stream on a chicken rave? Is that in our books? Oh, you know, we do need to get some more wood, though. Let's do that real quick. Crave and a rave. We're clear cutting the forest. I didn't know that log was back in there. Yeah, so we got the level 3 axe spell now. It does some ecological damage. Alright, that should be enough. How much should we get? 103. Oh, got a little more there. Missed some that we missed picking up there. Alright, what's that put us at? 123. Not too bad. Alrighty, I say we go to bed, and we'll see what tomorrow looks like. We should theoretically, if everything is equal, get our house done or upgraded. We won't see the results until the beginning of probably tomorrow's stream. Today is Ray's birthday. That we need to make sure we do as we can. Ray. Lollipop, yellow rose, yellow tulips, and lemon cupcakes. I think we've got some yellow flowers. Got yellow tulips and yellow roses. Alright. That's a birthday present. Hey, congrats on your jackpot. Alright, store that and store that. Alright, so how much do we have? We have 31, 5, 10, 10, 20, 30. Okay, and this one has 13 in it. Alright, that's going to get us pretty close. Let's go ahead and put in 10. That'll be good for 2 days. Put in 10. Good for 2 days. And 10. Good for 2 days. Okay, Ray. It's just in her house right now, so there's nothing we can do about that. I'll have to wait till she leaves, and hopefully we can get to her today. Because it's her birthday, and we want that birthday friendship. I remember when this was our main source of income down here. The bees were our only way we were making money. Oh, how times have changed. Wow, those grew quick. Those just grow overnight? Is that what that is? Okay, let's see. How far does this one reach? We put that down there. Actually, that might work. Because I want this one to go over here. Alright, so does that protect... Yeah, I think that protects that. Okay. So, let's see. We need to cast some spells. Let's get number 1 going. And number 2 going. Now, here, we're going to do a little bit of modification to our system. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Eventually, we'll clear that out. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, Chester, I'm going to move you again, buddy. I'm sorry. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we planted these yesterday, so we'll plant these 2 fields today. And then that'll get us, I think, back in sync with where we want things to be. So we need 100, 200. Oh, that's fertilizer. Nope. Nope, that's grass seeds. Jeez. 100, 200, and we need... Well, it's not going to be quite 40. We're going to be like 4 or 6 short, but we'll see how that goes. And we're off. Now, once we don't need money as bad as, like, we're still going for all of our upgrades. I mean, we still need all the gold tools, house upgrade 4, some of the spells. Then we'll probably relax on the number of fields that we're running. Right now, we're doing what we can to generate income. We tend to be, or play, in a very min-maxy sort of way. Hey, Nancy, take care of yourself, my friend. Have a good night. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get there. We're still at 27. Things are kind of slowing down, I think, for the night. It is late. Now does this... Yeah, it's got enough there. Like when we harvest, we need to make sure that that still has enough crops nearby to generate the max that it can. Now, it wouldn't be hard just to put more than one of those in. And then we could generate as much of that as we want. Maybe we should do that. I don't think it was too expensive to build. Take care, Nancy. Oh, 2 losses. That's not the good way to end the day. Alright, this will be a good test if they keep following us. Anyway. It should be able to finish this whole field if it stays in this field. This field is only going to be 120, and they're supposed to water 144. My speculation is this. If you only have one spell active, it'll probably fill in all the ones it's supposed to. If you have more than one active, what I think is happening is it's duplicating some of the spots and we're not getting full coverage. That's my speculation of why things have gone wrong. Alright, let's go ahead and cast another one down here. Yeah, these haven't been watered down here either. Alright, let's go ahead and cast one more down here. We'll get them spread out so they are kind of all doing their own areas. So this set should be able to do this whole field down here and then come back up and see us. We'll let that run. This one should finish this field and work its way up into this field. These should be about done. Is this... Oh, they didn't do these over here. They got lost. We're gonna leave it and see what happens. But that's 120. And then they should be able to do about 24 up into here. I'm not going inside though. I want to go in and see if we can make another one of these. That's what I'm thinking. Those only take like a day, I think. So I'm not sure if we're going to get the benefit of... We're going to leave them in the ground, see what happens. Alright, this is all watered all down here though. This field is not done. They missed that section, but that's okay. Okay, they did come back and get those. That's good. Now they're heading up there. The one that was down here is done. It ran out of water. Okay, get that one. There you go. Good job, buddy. They should be able to clear that. Alright, we're just going to chill a bit and just see what happens. I am curious. Let's go ahead and... We got more seeds here. I want to harvest this and see what happens. Okay, that got to... I got to a 1 star. That one's a normal. That one was a normal. There we go. We pulled it. Okay, so I think they're working as intended. So let's put that in there. Okay, so these are our crops that we currently have at the 2-star level in order to get us museum entries. All right, let's store that. Store that, store that, and we can store that. All right, Chester. Coming to sell. Sold, sold. All right, let's see where Ray is. All right, not there. That's good. There's Tay. There's Ray. Okay, hopefully we can get to Ray. But again, I'm not going to risk it. We're going to wait for the watering cans to get done. Now, once this is done, they should head north. Oh, we need to take care of this mess. There we go. Let's clean this up. There we go. And what else do we have down here? You can go. Okay. Cool. Now that they're... See how they're not doing anything? That means everything should be watered. Now, real quick, do we have any fertilizer with us? Nope. Did we buy enough seeds? Actually, no, we don't need to plant more mushrooms. Okay. Let's just leave that blank. So today is... Oh, we missed our day. Okay. Well... I messed that up a little bit. We can't buy the house today. We have everything we need to do it, we just didn't get there in time. We can't get to Ray if she's doing that. Oh, she's on the move, though. Oh, where are you going? Every year on my birthday, I make a wish for the bay. This year I have a feeling it might come true. This is so incredibly generous. You've completely overwhelmed me. Thank you. Brooke bought a piece off me the other day. Must have been really good. He hasn't done that in a whole year. Well, part of me wants to start over, but I think we'll just push it to tomorrow. Okay, cool. We got our first heart with Ray. Still have to work on the other two, but let's just start. The thing is we have all the stuff we need. We have the money, we have the wood, we have that. Okay, so let's go ahead and see if we can go make another one of those sanctuaries. Rose quartz, refined stone, and 10 planks. All right, we replaced our planks. Okay. Generates fire drops every day with a bonus for each neighboring crop. So what happens if you put this somewhere where you don't have crops? Let's try it. Okay, it only makes 3. So how many crops? We don't have any crops there. Let's put it... here we go. Let's put it so there's just one strip of crops. How many crops does it take for it to be effective? Oh, it doesn't take a lot. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's only like 11. Okay, what if we just put in... Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 gets it to 21. Put this back over here so it's out of the way. How much does one crop get it to? Can we get to one crop? One crop took it to 7. Two, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It took it up 4. Three crops. It's 13. Four crops. That was 4. That should be 21. No, 23. We might have got too far over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 20. So it's about 4 per crop. And how much will it do if there's none? I think it'll do 3 on its own. Yeah, okay. So placement's really not that big of a deal. So actually, I think I'm going to put these here and here just to get them out of the way. That should be plenty for both of them to generate everything we need. All right. Let's check on the critters and we'll probably call it a day. $50 fodder, we're okay there. That Draculam and I went for a walk. Did you know that Draculams are planning a revolution? I've seen schematics, maps, to-do lists. They're quite thorough. I didn't understand any of it. We also ate some flowers. Why are you sad? Ah yes, calculus, so very composed. I do like them. I think the bumpkins are causing our problem. I don't think anybody likes them. The chickens don't seem to mind. The goat doesn't like the bumpkins. That's my theory. Yeah, we've finally got another golden egg. Stare at a butterfly, check. Eat some fodder, check. Well, that's all my chores for today. We might sell them to see if it makes a difference as an experiment. Can we take fodder out? Nope. Once it's in, it's in. You can sell them for 9,000. I think we bought them for 12. Alright, let's drop off willy wheat. And we're not carrying any. Oh, carrying some fertilizer. Wheat, wheat, wheat. Okay, I'm gonna go say hi to Victor just in case he's got anything new for us. Fiona pretends not to notice me. That's her way of flirting, I'm convinced. Well, we did the hard part of building the house. We just have to click on the build house, essentially. So we're in good shape. Little disappointed that our timing didn't quite work out is all. Alright, let's brew some good stuff. Here we go. Getting close. Getting close. I'll stall as much as I can. We're just doing chores now. All right, we almost filled our kegs today. That's pretty good. Could if we wanted to. I'm not going to make 4. Just let that one be. Store that. Okay. Ooh, refined stone. We're short refined stone. Let's check on that. We're not making any. We have plenty of stone. It's not a big deal. We have 1, 2, 350. I must have done some math wrong there. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. That'll be our 5 replacement refined stone that we need. Get us back to 50 there. And then we should probably have a 20. Let's put 25 in our storage, so we'll do that. This is still cranking. So I have 11 in there. We have 160 out here. Okay. Last thing here, we'll go ahead and pop over here. We'll sell off our 44,000. Be back over 100,000 again. And we could always, man, we could sell, said about 40,000. Yeah, that's about 40,000 right there. So we've got access to stuff. All right. Last thing we're going to do is clear our progression here. Let's see, what do we get? New recipe. Oh, there's our rice. Sugar. We got some new soul blobs. 81. 19 left. Unlocking a new area definitely helped with that. You see 30? I don't see 30 yet. YouTube might be lying to you. Alright, I think we got all the gold ones. 2, 3, 4, 5. Missing 5 purples. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14 blues. Alright, and what did we get over here? Purple Morpho. It hasn't updated on my side yet. Well, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go to sleep. We'll make our money. Yay, Ray. Good evening. All right, let's go find ourselves a raid target. We'll take a short break, and I'm sure it'll roll over to 30 by the time we get back. I'll be right back. Well, I found a Moonlight Peaks streamer, but they're not raidable, and I don't think I have it in me to try to help them figure it out. So let's see. I think we're due to raid Neon. I don't think we've raided Neon. It's been a few days. Who else do I see? Mall Together, Bloodlord Rising, Breath of Fire, Survival Engineering, Terraria. Yeah, let's raid Neon. Neon's pops into our channel quite often. Plus, he's got to be getting close to the end of this series, so try to give it some support if we can. I still see 29, Debbie. You tell me. What do you see? What do you see? Okay, let's go ahead. We cleared everything out. I'm not going to save today. We got the catacombs unlocked. Nope, still shows 29 for me. It's lying to you. We'll do a mini rave, if nothing else here. Okay, so this was a big thing here. We unlocked this, and now all of our caves are linked together, which is really cool. That was a huge unlock. We're making progress on the mermaids, so we have an event tomorrow, I believe. Let's see. Attend the party at Luna Bay. Oh, it's today. So we can get that done. So we'll kick that off first thing in the next stream. Friendships, money. Level 4 or level 3 axe. We got that done. Our tree farm is an okay collect. We did our wood collection. Done. House upgrade 3. We have everything we need. We just didn't time it correctly. Chop wood is done. You want the yeehaw? We can do the Prairie King ones if you want. Okay, let's see. 1, 2. Okay, we're going to get this next time. Evernight. That's probably going to be the big thing for next week. We've got a birthday. Yeah, that's like a 3-day event. I'm not sure what it is, but we're definitely going to want to participate in that. So we've got the Luna Bay party. So let's put that down. Luna Bay party. And then in a couple of days. So we can get our house started. Luna Bay party. He'll build it on this day. Our house should unlock on that day. Birthday. Then we've got the party. And we'll continue to do crops and stuff like that. Then we've got this at level 3. We could start to do some of these others. Actually, this harvesting one, we might do that one next just to see how effective it is. Because if it can do like half a field and we don't have to do the harvesting, that'll save us a ton of energy. Grow crops to maturity as well. That one could be really good for when we're trying to do the museum crops. Magically move a building. That one's done. That one's done. I think that one's done. And transform one crop into another crop is weird. We might play around with that though. Put in cheap crops and see if you can get more expensive crops out of them. So we'll buy some more spells. I don't know which ones for sure. Buy spells, probably harvest will be our next one that we max out. The rest I think we can, like we don't need to move trees all that often or anything like that. Although that would be nice. You could actually set up your tree farm if you had it messed up. That could be pretty good. Okay, we'll keep working on the museum crops as well. Okay, that gives us a good enough list, I think, of stuff to do. All right, what do you want? You want the Yeehaw Prairie King? Is that what you're after? All right, this one? Here we go. Yeehaw! And we gotta rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you all so much. Okay, let's go ahead and get this wrapped up. All right, so let's go ahead and say goodbye for now. Thank you guys all so much for hanging out with us. Thank you for spending your time here. Thank you for making gaming a positive influence on the world. We definitely think that is a worthwhile thing to do. So we're going to leave you like we always do. Oh, let me get you a link. Almost forgot. We'll pop over. We'll raid Neon. There we go. We'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. Debbie, have a good night yourself. and we will see you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody.